Well, good afternoon, everybody. How's everyone today? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Happy Saturday. Happy early New Year's Eve. Early New Year's Eve. We still have a couple of days to go. Happy early New Year's Eve. Let me check my audio, make sure we're good here. Give me a sec. Make sure we got some good audio. Okay, audio sounds good. All right, let's get them shouts out of the way. Who do we have out there? So Big R, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's good to see you. Cody Hernandez, welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Chabadaddy, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Dan Red, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. It's good to see you. Everybody, Dan Red's a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel. Show him some love, blow him up with an orbital cannon, or send Merryweather after him. Do whatever you got to do, but show that man some love. You know how we do it here. Always show the Odd Fam some love here. And Dan Red, if you'd like to post links to your channels in chat, you may do so. Brian Sterner, thanks for joining us. Zinc30Z, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Welcome back. Kuma, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Happy holidays to you, bro. So what is this? Dave Chappelle has a new special. Definitely going to check it out. Definitely going to check it out. Who else do we have here? Mr. Fuad, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How's it going, man? Keegan Courage Gaming, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Streamlabs, I got my eyes on you, buddy. Kuma says, did you catch the Jake Paul, Anthony Joshua fight? I didn't see the fight. I saw some clips after the fact. What I did notice was that Jake Paul got his face rearranged. He got his whole jaw shifted to the left. He got his face rearranged. Probably well deserved too. Charlene, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Happy holidays to you. So yeah, that's what I saw. Gamble, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Donell Knight, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Draco, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Hey, Dan Red, no problem, brother. No problem at all. Yeah, Kuma, he got his whole face rearranged. Yes, he got it. His jaw was shifted to the left permanently. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is also a fellow creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel as well. Check him out. Show him some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. All right, and I think we are ready. We're a bit behind schedule today. Had some IRL stuff in the background, but I think we're good to go. So, with that being said, oh, pardon me for a sec. Ooh, sorry about that. All right. So if you guys are new here, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button down below. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody who's new, please read and follow the channel rules in the description. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel. For any BS, FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. My moderators and I have itchy trigger fingers today. Very itchy trigger fingers. At the ready. I'm going to leave it at that. Zero tolerance means zero tolerance. Great Dane, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. And for anybody who's new, I am Oddman 105, aka the Odd One. And this is a regularly scheduled Saturday live stream of some GTA shenanigans. We're going to go make some money. All right, let's do this. Let me check OBS. And we will transition. OBS looks good. Transition. Give me my controller. And put that in the background. That's what she said. All right, we are ready. Socktivus the Great, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And thank you for Orbital Cannon spamming that like button for me. I appreciate that. All right, people, let's do this. We got to go make some money. Got to make some money. If I can get my chair to cooperate today. My chair hasn't been cooperating recently. There we go. And just so that everybody know, I still haven't bought my TV yet. Although I'm probably going to pick it up real soon. And that's only because freaking Amazon, they used to have a service where, excuse me, where, the delivery person, Cellcraft, hello sir, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Pardon me for a sec. Ooh, sorry about that. Good to see you, sir. How are you today? Everybody, Cellcraft is also a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel as well. Check him out and show him some love. You guys know how we do it here. And Cellcraft, if you would like to post a link to your channel in chat, since you're a mod here, you may do so. NCD says, I love my Herman Miller chair. Herman Miller chairs are nice, but they're too freaking expensive. Personally, I think they're overrated, but they're ridiculously expensive. Oh, pardon me. All right. Let's do this. Yeah, as I was saying, Amazon.jp had a service where the delivery person would, if you paid a little extra, they would not only deliver and set up the TV for you and remove all packaging, but they would also take your old TV out. They would dispose of that for you as well. Here in Japan, I'm pretty sure it's kind of like this in the States too, but here in Japan, you have to pay to dispose of large electronics and appliances, or large furniture, if you will. It's not that big of a deal. It's like $5. You got to pay like $5 for disposal or something like that. But they used to have a service where they would do this for you, and they had it. They literally had it posted on the web page, or the actual Amazon page for the TV that I was going to buy. And I said, okay, that's not a bad deal. That way they could take out the old TV and get rid of that for me as well. Strangely enough, that service has somehow disappeared. It's gone from their webpage now. It's gone from that particular TV. I said, Amazon, you guys gotta suck. They absolutely suck. Is Streamlabs picking fights again? Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Hey, Cellcraft, no problem, brother. No problem at all. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Polska Bob, who just beat the game. And thank you so much for becoming a member for one more month, a member for 2 months now. Polska Bob, thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today, brother. Good to see you. Everybody, Polska Bob is also a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. Streamlabs out there picking fights again. Hey, Streamlabs, chill out, bro. Go get some herbal tea, Streamlabs. Get some herbal tea. Chill out, man. All right, let's do this. Let's go make that money. Preferences. We're good. Become a boss. Not a boss, but a boss. Excuse me. Theo Jansen, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. Let's go make that money. Okay, so the Cayo Perico run is kind of crappy today. Typical tequila. 2 stacks of the old cut grass, 1 stack of cash. That's basically what it is, but that'll get us a mill. Yeah, great thing. Streamlabs is brown bagging it today. Streamlabs was on the corner brown bagging it. All right, let's go. Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what is that? Streamlabs is blocking messages that don't need to be blocked. Whose messages got blocked? No, that's what I need to know. Whose messages got blocked? So one message was someone saying hi in chat. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, hold on a second. Did I switch that? Hold on. Yes, I did. Just give me 1 second. If I have to disable the bot, then I will until we can figure out what the problem is. Because I've noticed some people have been typing messages that haven't been showing up in chat, at least not for me, because I'm not seeing. Usually, I'll see when Streamlabs times someone out. But I'm actually not even seeing it. So I'm going to keep an eye on it. If I need to disable Streamlabs, I will. Yeah, Polls Kebab, I don't see any messages blocked. If I need to take the, or disable the bot, then I will. So we'll keep an eye on it. So what was that? It was earlier in the stream. Let me go back and take a look. Just give me 1 sec. Let me check on this. Let's see here. Because if the bot is tripping, then I do need to know about that. I see a list of commands. Yeah, I am not... Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Strange. Okay, I'll have to go in. So Octopus Grace said, yeah, I got a members-only message. Yeah, it's not set up for members-only. Definitely not set up for members-only. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let's see here. Where is... So Selcraft says there was one I unhid from Matthew saying hello. That's strange. That's strange. Let's see here. Let me see. Where is Streamlabs? Okay, if I disable Streamlabs, what's going to happen is that we won't get notifications of... let's see, CloudBot. Let's see. Symbols, links, words... All right. Let's try disabling that. Let's disable that. And let's refresh. Give me 1 second. Okay, let's try this. Okay, so this is what I want you guys to do. Let's conduct an experiment. Dan Red, probably, because if you guys already cleared the message, then that's probably okay. That's probably why I can't see that. Now, that being said, here's what I want you guys to do. Everybody out there in chat, type hello. I'm serious. I'm serious. You guys out there, everybody in chat, type hello. And let's see what happens. Everybody type hi, type hello. Just type it in chat and let's see what happens. All right, looks good to me. So far, so good. Type hi, too. Yeah, so far, so good. So far, so good. Holy smoke, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Juniho360, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Sockivus Great says, hi, Tude. Hi, Tude. Hi version 2.0. Look, okay, so we should be all right. We should be okay. We should be okay. Let me check commands again. Yeah, sometimes Streamlabs can be a little aggressive. So I just went in and made an adjustment, so hopefully we won't have an issue going forward. Okay, I think we're all right. I think we're okay. Exactly. Free alcohol moonshine. Yeah, exactly. Interesting. So had to fix another message. Okay, let's see here. If I turn, the problem is that if I turn off the bot, then yeah, things are going to go haywire. Yeah, I disabled word protection. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. Let's roll with this as is. Yeah, that's Dan Red. That is strange. That is strange. Okay, so this is, if I disable the cloud bot, what's going to happen is that we won't get notifications for viewers, for new subscribers, and new memberships, and I don't really want to do that. Very strange. Very strange. Yeah, exactly. It's Rockstar's fault. All right, let's roll with this. Let's just roll with this. Yeah, if it gets worse, I'll disable the bot. So Dan Red said it's not the normal stuff that Streamlabs makes us moderate. So Brian Sterner, we're going to be selling some stuff. We're going to be selling product as per usual. Very strange. So, Cellcraft and Dan Red, I need you guys to keep an eye on that for me. If it gets worse with Streamlabs, excuse me, timing out basic messages, non-offensive messages, then I'll disable the bot, and we'll take it from there. Sean, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Zach Addington, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So yeah, if it happens again, let me know and I'll disable the bot. Yeah, Streamlabs has been behaving very strangely recently. And it's not something that's happened in the past. It's just been really recently, and I'm not sure why. Because we can adjust the level of aggression on Streamlabs' part for moderation. The level of protection, that is. And I just went in and disabled word protection. So you would think that would eliminate the problem. Draco, yes, Nightbot can be used on YouTube. As a matter of fact, Nightbot is on Stream Elements, I think. I'll have to double check. Very strange, because, excuse me, no problem recently, but it's just something that's been happening, and I'm talking very, very recently. Oops. We're not paying attention. That's the problem. I'm trying to watch Streamlabs. Aaron Hunt, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. William Koza, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So Dan Red says, so far so good since your change. Okay, that's good feedback. Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? Everybody, the Joker is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel as well. Check him out. You know how we do it here. Show him some love. And Joker, good to see you as always, man. Joker, if you would like to post a link to your channel in chat, since you're a moderator here, you may do so.
So, you are back. The surveillance is over.
GTA 5, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The goal today is to try to make about 5 mil. You know how we do it. We'll try to make about 5 mil today. All right, here we go. Let's try that again. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Hey, Joker, no problem, brother. And I hope you're getting better, man. Hope you're getting better. It's always good to see you, man. All right, let's try this again. Hey, Joker, glad to hear it, brother. Good to see you as always, man. So William Koza says, starting to make plans for my birthday, January 7th. Congratulations, man. Congrats on that. Happy birthday, man. Happy early birthday to you. That's good. You know, it's funny, when you get to be my age, you don't even think about birthdays anymore. you try not to think about it. So, but that's all good. Congratulations, man. All right, let's try this again. And this time, let's stay focused. Streamlabs got me pissed off right now. Freaking Streamlabs. All right, there we go. So William Koza says, I'll be turning 49. Congrats, man. Congrats. Brian Sterner says he'll be 50 this year. Well, welcome to the old man's club. Not the old man's club, the gentleman's club. How about that? Gentleman's club. Here we go. Yeah, excuse me if I have to mute the mic a bit. The air is very dry in here, so I got to clear my throat. I don't want to be clearing my throat on mic. To the extent possible, at least. You guys don't want to hear that. Let's go. Round 2. Fighto. Yeah, Joker, exactly. Welcome to the 50th club. Cellcraft says, or me, the club of denial. Bro. You're not wrong. The club of I don't even want to think about it. Yeah, I'm in the club of I don't even want to think about it anymore. Okay, don't forget to take out the camera. All right, right in the face. Camera. All right. Okay, everything we need is, well, actually both warehouses. GTA 5, that is correct. 50 is still quite young. Oh, we got spotted. Oh, I know what I did. I know exactly what I did. I forgot to wait for that guy to walk away. So Dan Red says, I just realized after over a year of being a mod, why it's hard to see my chat on PC. I had it zoomed at 70%. That'll do it. That'll do it. I have to get used to looking at different screens because I've got a 17-inch laptop in front of me for chat. I've got a 24-inch next to my 27-inch monitors. One's actually got the game. That's the 27-inch. The 24-inch monitor has OBS. So I've got 3 different monitors in my face right now.
This is when you feel in your bones it is really happening.
All right, third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. All right. Yeah, holy smoke, the half a hundred club. We're half a century club. That's what we are, half a century. All right, here we go. There we go. That's the mask. So Dan Red says, sad thing is that this is a 44-inch. Are you serious? That is pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Hey, at least you can get a 44-inch flat screen in your room. I can't. I barely got a 40-inch in here. Barely. That's what she said. Barely. Cottrell Everwine, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matrenko says the Breakfast Club. Yep. Slow Mo Full Throttle says half cup empty. Yep, half cup full. All right, here we go again. Third time's the charm. Here, let's try to stay focused this time. Streamlabs just completely ruined my flow today. Streamlabs ruined my flow, man. What's that all about? Streamlabs ruined the flow. What's that? I beat you to it? That's exactly what she said. Cellcraft says, since I'm in denial, there is no cup. Yep. All right, let's go.
Remember, cameras everywhere. Almost like Mr. Rubio feels a little paranoid sometimes.
Okay, one on the face again. Camera. Okay, let's wait for this guy. Excuse me. Wait for him to turn around and walk away. There we go. Now we can cut the lock. Now we can cut the lock. Yeah, Zach Addington, real talk, when I'm in the gym, working out, exercising, you know, I keep, my brain keeps telling myself that I'm young and that I can exercise like these young kids can. But my body is telling me something totally different. So, that's when reality sets in. That's usually when reality sets in. Yeah, Joker, third time's a charm. That's when you get all those aches and pains and you know, places of your body that you didn't know existed. All right, wait for this guy to turn around. Hope everybody had a wonderful holiday. Holiday's not over yet, by the way. It's not over yet. We're still waiting on New Year's. Yeah, I think 2026 is going to be the year, man. I think that's going to be the year for all of us. Real talk. 2025 was kind of a meh. Not the best year ever, but I think 2026 is going to be an excellent year. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm still looking at branching out. Live streaming, that is, at least anyway. Okay, Keegan will still be here. All right, let's go. More the bags, more the money in bags. Yeah, I'm looking at branching out over to either Twitch or Kick. And now what that means is that if I got the bandwidth for it, I'm going to try multi-streaming on both YouTube and Kick at the same time. Or YouTube and Twitch. The problem, of course, is that I don't think I have the internet bandwidth. I've got good internet here, but you guys have seen some of the problems that we've had with network connectivity during streams. So, where's my boat? There's my boat, as Michael DeSanta would say. That's my boat. You fool! This is going to get real ugly, pal. So what are my plans for the new year? Keep doing what I'm doing and to hopefully branch out. Hopefully branch out and begin putting up content on other platforms. I'm also looking at starting an account over on Odyssey. Because you can both stream and put up short-form content over on Odyssey. Odyssey is nowhere near as big as YouTube, but I would like to have a second repository for my content, just in case anything happens on the YouTube end. All of my videos will be preserved someplace else. So, Mario 1964, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, Dan Red, he said, my effing boat. That's my boat. It's been 11 long years and I finally got my boat back. Then Trevor comes along and says, stop acting all crazy. That video was funny. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, there's an animated video over on Ned Luke's channel involving the beginning of GTA 6 and Michael DeSanta. So I'm gonna leave it at that. If you haven't seen it, you got to check it out. It is stupid funny. We finally figured out what happened to Michael's boat. And poor Jason. That's all I'm gonna say. Poor Jason. Don't make Michael DeSanta mad. That's all I got to say. All right, here we go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So yeah, real talk, I'm looking at multi-streaming. Because Twitch, about a year ago, they finally allowed their creators to multi-stream on multiple platforms. The problem is that you got to have really good internet connectivity to make it work. Yeah, exactly. Just means Lucia is available. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. All I gotta say is poor Jason.
Did I ever tell you about the sewers in my hometown? It was there I first decided to join the Navy. Perhaps it will have the same effect on you. We'll see. Off you go.
Yeah, we can see Rockstar finally fixed the rebreathers. They finally fixed the rebreathers. So Cayo Frico is finally working as intended. All right, let's get that first $1 million out of the way. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
I'm not a dad, but I got jokes. Smiley face emoji.
Cody, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat, and proper hand salutes to Cody, who just beat the game. Cody, thanks so much for joining us today. Good to see you as always. Thanks for your generosity. Thanks for your donation, and thanks for your support, brother. Good to see you. There's our best friend, Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Your mama hates you, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy.
They patrol this area. They will know every soldier on the island. Them you cannot fool, no matter what you are wearing.
All right, we got the gate keys. Let's not screw this up. Everybody, Cody is also a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to Cody's channel as well. Check him out and show him some love. All right, let's do this. Okay, all we need, I'll take that car key because I do what I want. All we need is the money out of the safe. Let's go. Let's go. All right, that's it. Let's go. Let's get this stupid tequila and get out of here. Not the cleanest Cayo run, but it's good enough. As we used to say back in the day, close enough for government work. Yeah, Cody's got some funny videos on his channel. That one about the telephone call to Merriweather was pretty funny. Yeah, Cellcraft, you know what I'm talking about. Close enough for government work.
He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual
Okay. Let's get out of here. Boosted EG, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, and Merry Christmas to you too, man. Good to see you.
Did it work? We must be close now.
Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. The slogan of all fire controlmen ever. All this way for a bottle of booze. The worst part is that I don't drink.
Yes, this display case is bulletproof and bomb-proof. The only way in is the plasma cutter. One slip, you lose your finger. Big slip, well, just ask my uncle.
Big slip, just ask my uncle. All right, let's grab this booze and get out of here.
I promise, I will not drink this when you get it back to the sub, unless you want to. In which case, I will bring the caviar.
I will bring the caviar. Sinister RC, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
Way out of there.
Okay, let's get out of here. Excuse me. We got a window. Let's go. We don't need to wait for him. All right, that was fun. Not really. Okay, let's go.
Perfect. We are out of the compound, and judging by their radio chatter, they have no idea they've been hit. Now get off that island.
Yeah, I'm so used to actually playing the game on a 40-inch flat screen and doing chat replay and everything else on a different monitor. So I gotta adjust my eyes to this 27-inch because right now I'm until I get my TV replaced, I gotta stream this from a 27-inch monitor. 360. Oh, belly flop. Let's go.
His nightmare. All over again.
That was a total belly flop, but I love it.
Boats mobilize along the coast.
Yeah, Joker, not yet. Slim Da Vinci, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Yeah, not yet. I went to one of the local Japanese electronics stores yesterday, and I wasn't very impressed. Most of the flat screen TVs they had were all 55-inch and above. You know, 4K and everything else. They had one 8K TV. They had an 8K television there that cost over $6,000. I said, you guys are smoking some serious crack. You're out of your minds. Now, don't get me wrong. It looked like the resolution was so good. It looked like I was looking at a 3D image. It looked like it was 3D. So, yeah. I said, $6,000? You guys are nuts. But some people buy that stuff, man. But the majority of TVs they had were really big and overpriced. Far more than what I was looking for and definitely willing to pay. So I think what I'm going to do, Joker, is just buy one from Amazon.jp and get a standard 1080p panel. And, nothing fancy, just something that gets the job done. And again, Slim Da Vinci, good to see you, brother. Let's get that money. Yes, sir. Let's make that money. So Dan Red says, I feel that odd, man. I stream at 4K from a 24-inch. Yeah, it's good luck with that. That's why, I have a 1440p panel that I'm actually playing on right now. But I've got a dual monitor set up for my PC. So one monitor's got the actual game. The other monitor, has OBS. And I've got a laptop sitting in front of that with chat replay. So it's really disorienting right now. But I got to do this until I get my my monitor or my TV replaced. Brian Sterner says he's seen 100-inch, 100. Oh, they get bigger. I've seen some 120s. I've seen 120-inch. They get much bigger. Cost around 10 G's, but yeah, they get much bigger. So Kuma says 8K TVs are pointless. There's very little content in 8K. No, you're right. You're right. That's just a flex. It's just a flex. Because there are no, first of all, if you're a gamer, there are no games with an 8K resolution. There are no movies with 8K resolution. There are no streaming services for streaming TVs and TV shows, etc., that stream in 8K because nobody has the bandwidth for that. The higher the resolution, the more internet bandwidth is taken up because you got to consider compression and everything else, or video compression. So, no, you're absolutely right, Kuma. It is pointless, but it's just a flex. It is. I guess these are the people that are trying to future-proof their TVs. You can't really do that because by the time there's 8K content out there, that 8K TV that you bought 3 years ago will be out of date. It'll be outdated and obsolete. Okay, first order of business. We got to visit Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas, a.k.a. the employee of the century. Where is she? Oh, she's all the way in the back. That's what she said. Cody says, one thing I'm irritated with is these quote-unquote smart TVs where you need internet and an account to use. Not everyone has immediate access to internet, so what's the point? Cody, do you know why they call them smart TVs? They call the TV smart because we're the idiots that buy them. That's why they're called smart TVs, because we're the idiots that buy those TVs. That's why they're called smart. The TVs are smarter than we are, I guess. I don't know. There she is. Hey, lady, how are you? Ladies and gents, this is Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas with that marvelous shirt and them ripped jeans. How are you, young lady? This warehouse is completely full, so we're good to go. Hey, Brixby, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. She totally murdering that shirt. Gotta love it. If I don't see her in GTA 6, I'm going to be highly disappointed. Okay, young lady. Performance evaluation. My place, 8 p.m. Bring the night train. And you don't need to wear any clothes. Let's go. Yeah, Brixby, exactly. Exactly. Because we're the idiots that buy them. That's why they're smart TVs. All right, let's go. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's done. We do have money in the wall safe, so let's go get it. Hovind Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, next order of business is let's get the money out of the nightclub wall safe, fix popularity, and we'll do one round of bunker research. From there, we will start all business cell missions. All right, let's go. Interesting. All right. I am not... Screw that dude. This VIP is just out of luck. That dude's out of luck. Somebody better call him an ambulance. What do I look like? Marcel, what do I pay you for? Zach Addington, that is correct. Cut grass is double money until January 7th. So as soon as we're finished selling cut grass today, we're going to immediately do a speed boost, or production speed boost, and get that going again. All right, MC. Fix popularity. So we want to rebook a DJ. Okay, done. So Brian Sterner says, do you like the snow? I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It's a little difficult to conduct business cell missions in the snow, but I'll tell you what, ever since I started using my my Karen Calico GTF, I don't mind it. That Karen Calico GTF is a beast in the snow. The fastest tuner car in the game. It's a beast in the snow. Very nice. So I don't so much mind the snow. I'm glad that it's limited to 1 week, because 2 weeks of snow is it's a pain in the butt, man. In my opinion, it's more of an annoyance than it is fun. Now, believe it or not, there is a way to turn off the snow, but it requires one other player. Not necessarily in your session, but it requires one other player, and you have to start up a mission at Cayo Perico. And if you have like a friend or something that's playing, what you need to do is basically, once you log into Cayo Perico, log into that mission at Cayo Perico, you go to your menu, find your friend, and you join them. And basically, the Cayo Perico weather will transfer over. But that's how you get rid of the snow. At this point, it's kind of pointless because we've only got snow for 2 more days. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some 07s out there and some proper hand salutes for Boosted EG 1992, who just beat the game and became the newest member of the Odd Fam. Hey, brother, thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support. Congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Thank you so much, man, for your membership. Okay, that's done. Let's call Agent 14. 1 round of bunker research so we can progress that forward. Hello.
Mm-hmm. Let me have a look.
Okay. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you guys had a wonderful holiday.
Okay, sure. I have something here. So, it's no secret this town has it.
Oh, shut up. That dude talks way too much. I gotta wait for him to give me a dissertation on where the juggy is before I can blow this guy up. Yeah, Hoven Mendoza, I saw that. That is only on PC, but yeah, I was going to do a video on it, but yeah, there's a script kiddie menu. There's a cheat menu where players allow cheaters to hack into invite. Well, I'm not going to say hack because they're not really hacking, but it allows cheaters to access invite-only sessions. So you could be playing an invite-only session on PC, and some script kiddie with a mod menu, with the right mod menu, can access your session. The one thing the Gilly Master did, or what he was doing, was live streaming at the time. So obviously somebody knew he was, they knew he was online because he was streaming. So, and number 2, he was streaming from the PC, which is why you guys never see me ever live stream this game from the PC anymore. So that's 2 problems right there. Console doesn't have that problem. Now, that being said, let me say that if you're on PC, there's a way to keep these jackasses out of your system. There's a way to keep these script kiddies with mod menus from ever entering your PC or your session in Grand Theft Auto. There's definitely a way to do it, but it requires a little bit of work and just a little bit of knowledge of your PC's operating system. Plus, you have to know Rockstar's server port information. But once you have that, you can completely block these jackasses from getting into your system. I'm not going to discuss how to do it here, but there is a way to do it. If you Google it, you'll find the info. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
2 sheep walk into a bar, smiley face emoji.
That is a fact. So where's Juggy? Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, who just beat the game. Cody, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. So Brigsby says, Jackknife got the SWAT thing done to him. I said, no way I'll ever go public or with people I don't know after I saw that happen. And the one thing people need to remember, because Jackknife Finnegan plays on PlayStation. He's on PlayStation 5. But both Jackknife Finnegan and and Ghillie Master experience problems with booting. And not swatting on the Ghillie Master side, but definitely booting. And booting, of course, is where someone in your session snipes your public IP address. They get your public IP address, and basically they can knock you offline. They can kick you offline. And this can happen even if you're on console. So when people ask me why I always play Grand Theft Auto Online solo, that's why. That's why I only play solo. So whenever someone comes in here talking about, bro, can I join your session? Can I play with you? It's like it's an automatic permaban. It's an instant permanent ban. And that's just because they're not here in good faith. They've got bad intentions. Walter, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay, bunker research is complete. Now we can move on to the next thing. Morris, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, thanks for joining us. Yeah, it has happened before. It has happened before, yes. But that's, again, the main reason I play Grand Theft Auto solo, or a broken game like this solo. Because Rockstar Games refuses to give us dedicated networks, dedicated servers for matchmaking. Okay, I think the bunker is ready. Let's do some cell missions, shall we? But I was going to do a video on it. The only reason I haven't done it yet is because I wanted to get some more information. Operation Katana, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's go. So Hope Mendoza says no Weasel Tower event so far. Hope Mendoza, Rockstar Games, like 2 days after the initial release of the Weasel Plaza shootout, Rockstar Games readjusted the actual timers, the cooldown timers, the start and cooldown timers for the Weasel Plaza shootout. So they put it back to the original 10 minutes for the start and 20 minutes for the cooldown. So I think you can still get the mission in single-player sessions or solo sessions, but you have to wait in a session in free roam for 10 minutes because they changed it. Before it was 2 minutes. They changed it back to 10 minutes. And it's got a 20-minute cooldown. All right, let's have a seat. Zach Addington says I should have a comp with Jackknife Finnegan. Oh yeah, I'm open to that. The one problem is that because I play, well, for one thing, I play solo for obvious reasons. The only other problem is that I live in Japan, obviously. So that would make getting something like that going a little difficult. Okay, so first, ladies and gents, let's resupply 15,000. Yes, please. Okay, next up, ladies and gents, let's sell a full shipment of weapons. Sell stock. Let's sell a full shipment of weapons for 1,050,000. Hey, Boosted EG, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for your generosity, man, as always. Thank you. Morris says, unless there's a weekly challenge that requires you to play with randoms, then maybe, but otherwise, 99% of the time I play solo. Yeah, exactly. Morris, that's usually the only time I ever play Grand Theft Auto Online with other players. And that's because I'm either trying to win the prize ride, I'm trying to get me a free car, so I'm running a prize ride, or there might be like a good adversary mode where there's some limited time gear that you can get. So that's usually the only reason. Beyond that, I almost never join a public session. Brigsby, that stupid Happy Hauler still hasn't spawned for me, man. I can't find that stupid truck. The truck, and the Gooch. Neither one of those events have triggered for me. This is the fourth year in a row. Seriously. So I don't even care anymore. At this point, it doesn't matter. GTA 5 says, I sold my bunker, got the Phantom Wedge. Didn't like the snow. Well, at least you got the wedges. Joker says, I lost a whole lot of weed sell missions because of the NPCs today. His Hummer truck got stuck under my truck on the bridge. Are you serious? My God. Bro, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, ladies and gents, let's sell this. full shipment of stuff, weapons for 1,050,000. Joker, I'm sorry to hear that, man. All right, let's go. We may have to re-roll this. I am sorry to hear that, man.
Here Merryweather goes again.
Oh,
Missing
crap. Nope. Preferences. Oh, farmhouse bunker. That's a whole lot of nope. That sucks. So Katana says the gooch always spawn kills me. I sit still for like a second, grabs my control, and he gets me. Are you serious? Yeah, that stupid gooch has never spawned for me, and I'm talking never. All right, let's try this again. That was a bad cell mission. Oh. Oh, Mendoza. Yeah, that is true. The Yeti and Snowman clothing are super easy to get. You got to kind of be ready for the Yeti because he will mess you up if you're not careful. All right, let's try to sell stock again. 1,018,50. I can't speak because my nose is clogged. God, bear with me. Let's try this again. I have bad sinuses right now. Trust me.
Okay, these buyers can't be seen to touch down on U.S. soils.
Shut up. Okay, what do we got? Here we go. Nothing like driving a monster truck in the snow, right? Whose idea was this? Yeah, Joker, I don't blame you. I'd have totally murked that guy out too, because that's just wrong, man. The NPCs, not only are they overly aggressive, but that's all done by design anyway. Yeah, just like this. Just like that NPC. Yeah, this cell mission is not too bad. Ooh, I just killed another rabbit. Slim Da Vinci says, what kind of a capture card do you use? I use the Elgato HD60X with HDMI pass-through. And it's a USB 3C connection. It's a good capture card. What I don't like about it is that because it's using USB 3C, remember that there are other devices connected to your USB port on your PC, and that data coming from your capture, coming from your console into your capture card, is being shared with other devices on the USB port, so it causes lag. So you guys may see some stuttering during streams, and that's why. That's one of the reasons why you'll see it. It's not because of the PC's performance. It's just because of the way the USB 3C operates. William Dupree, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So William says he wants this monster El Camino. Yeah, believe it or not, this is a free truck. You can get this truck for free in Grand Theft Auto. You can totally get this truck for free. That is if you're like a returning player. But yeah, the El Camino on on stilts. Yeah, this is a free truck. Yeah, I took that wrong turn at Albuquerque. How much time do we have? We got 18 minutes. We got this. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Shouldn't have taken that left turn at Albuquerque. And of course, the NPCs cannot fly their own helicopters, but that's fine. They blew themselves up. Yeah, NPCs blew themselves up. That works. That was close. "17 minutes. Hey, Rockstar, fix your helicopter pilots. Turn down the NPC aggression. That's just ridiculous. Rockstar, you guys had one job. Multi-billion-dollar AAA game developer. Your NPCs still can't fly their own helicopters. Look at that flag on the back of that truck. Oh, America. America. Monster trucks. AR-15s. Cheeseburgers. America. Oh. If I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. We got to get through this cell mission. Man, these helicopter pilots are the worst. So Bubberdy Wolf says, I think we shouldn't have time limits on cell missions. I think I agree with that, but I also think if we're going to have a time limit, the cell missions, the time limit should be reasonable. What the crap, dude? These NPCs are straight killing themselves. They're blowing themselves up. All right, services, not services, oppressor. All right, let's go. Yeah, NPCs are blowing themselves up. Yeah, Briggsby, exactly. Salisbury steak. Oh, America. Yeah, Morris, I think the NPCs are coded to crash into your truck. And that's all done by design. What Rockstar should do is tone down the NPC aggression. I get it. NPCs attacking you during a cell mission is one thing, but, you know, kamikaze helicopter pilots, that's just beyond the pale. That's ridiculous. That is just ridiculous. So we got 14 minutes. We're going to be cutting this one kind of close. Yeah, not the best cell mission, but we'll get it done. Let's see if staying on the road will make a difference. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. So we've got the bunker cell mission, and we've got 4 MC cell missions to complete. Right into a pole. Yeah, hopefully no. Yeah, I think we're going to get a dodo plane. I think we'll get a dodo plane. More than likely, we'll get another another set of garbage trucks. More than likely, it'll be garbage trucks. Ugh, I just killed a rabbit. Yeah, the snow's not helping. The snow is not helping. Yeah, who put that pole right there? What the crap, dude? This is ridiculous. And who's the weird hiker wearing a short sleeve shirt out here in the snow? You know, the NPCs in Grand Theft Auto are not self-aware. It's winter. There's snow on the ground. Put a jacket on. Yeah, this one is going to be kind of close. All right, here we go again. As long as we can stay on the mountain ridge, we should be okay. All right, here we go. Yeah, we caught up on chat in just a sec. As soon as we get through this. Okay, 9 minutes 39. Yeah, we got this. We got this. We'll just need to pick it up a little bit. So Morris says, my character's been rocking the Christmas elf outfit all month. Nice. Dark Master, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's get to a road. There's a road right there. Okay, Oppressor, Johnny on the G-spot. Shut up, lady. Don't be honking at me. Grigsby says NPCs stands for not playing cool. That's a fairly accurate statement because they never play fair. Yeah, we need to be quick about this, but I think we'll get it. That cell mission took 5... That shipment took 5 minutes. That took about 5 minutes. So if we can get back... Within the next minute or so, we should be all right. Yeah, this is going to be cutting it a little close. Yeah, not the best cell mission, especially out here in the snow, but you know what? It's definitely doable. Definitely doable. There's only one bunker cell mission that's not solo playable, and that's the one where you got to deal with Merryweather. That's like the only one. All right, here we go. Seven minutes, 37 seconds. I think we got it. Yeah, Kuma, I think we'll have about a 2-minute buffer. As long as we don't crash, we should be okay. In before I jinx myself, right? All right, stay on the road. The Jazz 180, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? The snow would be better without the fog. I agree with that. I get it. I understand why Rockstar added snow because it adds an additional layer of challenge. You know, to like the cell missions. It keeps the game interesting. I understand that. And I don't so much mind. Johnny Blaze, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I don't mind the snow because it's only in the game for a week. And it does add an additional layer of challenge. It keeps the game fun. Plus, it gives it a little bit of a festive feel, especially during the holidays. But that doesn't really make it any easier. Not when you're running a cell mission. Okay, back up to the orange juice place. So Kuma says he absolutely loves the snow. I don't mind it. I think the snow is fine. I am glad that Rockstar limited it to 1 week. Because after a while it can get annoying. So, again, I don't have a problem with it, especially when I'm driving my Calico GTF. That car is a beast in the snow. Fish Grease, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, I remember that. Back in the day, snow would be in the game for like 3 weeks. It would literally be in the game for 3 weeks. I remember that. Just imagine 3 weeks of this stuff. That ain't cool. But it's just like the Halloween weather. The deal is that you can easily turn off the Halloween weather. You can't really do that with snow. Okay, and as long as we stay on a ridge, we should be good to go. But yeah, I do remember when Rockstar would keep snow in the game for like 3 weeks. Don't you fall off that mountain. Don't you fall off the mountain. Do not fall off the mountain. Get up there. Get back up there. Get up there. There you go. Oh, we just killed a coyote. We just killed a coyote. Okay, so ladies and gents, with about 3 minutes to spare, we killed another coyote. There we go. Ah. All right, 3 minutes to spare. Done. Killer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's that? You bought a third mansion and another oppressor? GTA ballin'? That's cool, man. That's awesome. All right, it's done. It's done. $1,050,000. Save me my money. Give me that money. Brigsby said the snow runner would be so proud. Or the road runner would be so proud. Yep. Yeah, we just took out 3 coyotes. Ugh. Oof. Oof. That was painful. Okay, so next, MC Oppressor. That was painful. Okay, next up on the money grind.
Look at that. All deliveries received. Now let's just hope they know how to use them, right?
This guy. So Cellcraft says, no need for Acme. Us driving monster trucks will take care of the coyotes. Yeah, exactly. It's funny how coyotes are like conveniently in the path of those ginormous tires, right? Okay. That's done. Next up is the old cut grass factory. Let's do it. Let's get that double money and RP out of the way. Let's do that double money. Yeah, well, exactly. You're just fine. We're fine. Just walk it off, son. Walk it off. Just walk it off. Yeah, falling off a mountain on a dirt bike gives new meaning to the word falling down, let me tell you. Yeah, Joker, you remember? Yeah, 3 weeks of snow, man. 3 weeks of snow back in the day. That was brutal. I think 1 week is more than enough. I think that's perfect. So Morris says, one mansion is good enough for me. If we get existing mansions, I might buy another one. If I run out of garage space, I'll pick up a second mansion. Cellcraft said, that's how we rolled back in the 70s and 80s. Yes, sir. Yep. Died once. Dad made me walk it off. Trust me. Walk it off, son. Okay. All right. We are here. So let's see here. The garbage trucks usually spawn along this side. That's where this is where the bikes are. Let's see what happens. If we get garbage trucks, I'm going to be pissed. I just don't feel like calling up the MOC. I just don't feel like calling up the MOC. That's all. I don't want to, I'm being lazy today. We don't want to call the MOC. All right, here we go. What do we got? Let's get that double cash and RP. Yeah, Brigsby, not only did we walk 15 miles to school every day uphill both ways, but we also did it while holding a cup and a string. There were no cell phones back then. It was a cup and a string. A very long string. Okay, let's resupply. 60K. Yes, please. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's sell a full supply of cut grass at double money for $850,000. Let's do it. We got boats.
We on? Okay. It's a boat drop. Products loaded and waiting. They'll pay more for it if you get it to them quick, so get on over to the dock.
Yeah, Cellcraft, no kidding. That's exactly how it was. Get up, son. Grow some nuts, son. Just walk it off. That's fairly accurate. That is fairly accurate. Yeah, the one major problem with having snow is that it can actually cause snow blindness, even in game. And that's because of all the whiteout that's going on. I do agree. Somebody mentioned that if Rockstar turned down the fog with the snow, it probably wouldn't be as bad. So Brigsby says, my first phone was a toy with wheels. It literally had eyes. Oh yeah, I remember that one. It was it was like a Fisher Price pull-along phone. It was like a rotary phone, but it had eyes on it that would roll up and down when you rolled the phone around. Yeah, I remember that. 1970s technology. Red Wolf, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Yes, Octopus the Great, exactly. 2 cups in a string because fire wasn't invented. Fire? So Dark Master says, is the water frozen? Nope. Yes, Cellcraft. The rotary phone, another blast in the past. From the past. The funny thing is that the place of my former employment, they still had rotary phones. Not everywhere, but there was like 1 or 2 random rotary phones left in place because I guess they were scared of modern technology. I don't know. So the Jazz 180 says, I think we all had that phone. Yeah, I think we did. If we know what it is, then we all had that one. Yeah, if we know exactly what it is, if we know what we're talking about, then we all had that Fisher Price phone, every one of us. Okay, here we go. And it took a month of Sundays to get down here. Oh, my clothes are wet. Get in the boat. Johnny Wick, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Gamer67, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Let's go. This should be a pretty easy cell mission. Boop. I'm Just Lee. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And Gaming7, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says, I only just got rid of my Fisher Price phone because it's not 5G. Yeah, it's not 5G or Wi-Fi compatible, right? No 5G, no Wi-Fi. And holy smoke, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Planning on selling acid? We might. I don't want to focus too much on business sell missions today, but if we got some time, we might. Because I also want to do some more No Way Out. The No Way Out missions are just fun. So just for fun's sake, I'm thinking about we're going to squeeze in a No Way Out, which we should have time for. So Cellcraft says, oh, not Cellcraft, I'm sorry, Red Wolf says, don't know if anybody noticed, but this cell mission is a lot faster to do because there are no waves. You know what? That's a good point. I'm not seeing too many waves out here because of the snow. And I think maybe that's because the other weather effects or environmental effects are turned off. That'd be my guess. The boat missions are usually easier anyway. But no, you're absolutely correct, man. There are no waves out here. We could almost do this in first person. I say almost. There's no way I'm going to do this in first person. This sucks. All right, one down. Ah, almost made it. Almost made it. Get me out of here. I was trying to see if I could get up that hill. We almost made it. Oh, Johnny. Almost made it. Let's go. One down, two to go. Yeah, Cellcraft reminds me of riding the R-Hibs. Yeah, rigid hull inflatable boats. Man, those things, you knew you were in an R-Hib. Hitting the wave in an R-Hib was like sitting on concrete. That's how bad it was. I remember those things. The good old days. Yeah, Boris, the boats are really easy, believe it or not. They're relatively easy. Even with the waves, they're not that bad. Plus, you get the extra bonus if you finish in a certain amount of time. So the boat cell missions are pretty decent. As we fly over the boats, they're making me get my clothes wet. Not happy about that. So Rotten Entrail says, which MC mission or cell mission pays the most? Counterfeit cash is $4.96. The Coco, the old Coco factory, pays $5.25 on single cash. So that one pays the most. Yeah, that would be the Coco factory. Brigsby says, sounds like a plastic seat on a bicycle. That's fairly close. That is a fairly close assessment. Yeah, Dan read exactly, yes. That would be the Coco. Coco pays $5.25. Counterfeit cash pays $4.96. Those two pay the most. The old pharmaceutical lab pays $4.45, is it? $4.42 or something like that? I think it's $4.45. And then, of course, you've got the old cut grass factory, which pays $4.25, $2.80. And, of course, nobody does document forgery, which pays nothing. Nobody does document forgery. Yeah, Cellcraft, a bicycle with square wheels. Yeah, so far this mission has been relatively easy. We're only 10 minutes in. Just about 10 minutes in, and we've almost got 2 boats done. Not bad. I don't know about you guys, but it got really cold here in Japan really quickly. And I'm talking real cold real quickly. We had a storm blow through a couple of days ago. Or just 2 days ago, we had a storm blow through. The temperature went from 54 degrees to 38 Fahrenheit. Temperature went from 54 to 38 overnight. And I thought we were going to have a mild winter this year. Somebody lied to me. Somebody totally lied to me, man. I am pissed. I'm going to call the weatherman and tell him I want my money back. Oh, okay, Brigsby, thanks for stopping by. Good to see you as always. Take care. God bless you, man. We will see you next time. Take care, bro. Nailed it. Yeah, Gamer67, that's why I got document forgery too. That and the fact that, remember we have the document forgery warehouse at the nightclub. That's the other reason I bought it, to link to the nightclub warehouse. Otherwise, document forgery is the biggest waste of money ever. Not even worth it. It's the worst it's the worst business in the game, believe it or not. It's the actual worst. Yeah, Red Wolf, seriously, man, it got really cold here really quickly. Like I said, we had a storm blow through here just a couple of days ago, and it brought a lot of cold weather with it. So we are officially in winter, and it's going to be like this for the next 3 months. Not looking forward to it. Yeah, we're waiting for the oppressor to spawn, so... I'm just Lee. I still do the bail office. I don't really do the bounties so much anymore, but I still go to the bail office and send my bounty agents out for the passive income. So William says, was in the 80s today here. Are you serious? I wish I was there. Yeah, William, you're in Texas, right? Bro, I wish I was there, man. It is cold. I'm talking, it's cold here. You know, it's that kind of cold where you go outside, you put on a jacket, you come back inside, put on another jacket, and you go back outside with 2 jackets and it's still cold. That is insane. Yeah, I kind of wish I was there, man, because it's cold here. It ain't no joke. All right, last one. I got to swim to my boat, which makes perfect sense. Josh Frisk, how's it going? I can't speak today. Josh Frisk, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, my nose is clogged. I can't talk today. Bear with me. Yeah, the worst part about winter is that my sinuses flare up badly, which is why I sound nasally, that's why. I'm Just Lee says, glad we don't get snow in Cape Town, or at least where I stay in Somerset West. I gotcha. That must be nice. No, I am not a fan of the snow in real life, because I'm usually the one that's got to go out and shovel it. I'm usually the guy that's got to go out and shovel it. That's why I don't like it. So, Gamers7 says, I love that we can send staff out via phone and fast travel via mansion. Yeah, the fast travel function is a godsend. I will say that the ability to send your staff out via your smartphone is probably one of the biggest benefits of having GTA Plus. Now, that being said, I like going to my businesses and I like going to my warehouses to send my staff out to source crates. Copious, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Charlene says, it's 19 here and snowing. Ouch. You know, at least it's not snowing where I am, so I shouldn't complain too much. I shouldn't complain about it too much. So, Selcraft says, that sounds like the Bering Straits in winter. Yeah. It gets cold here, trust me. But I really feel sorry for the people that are in like the Hokkaido region, that are like way up north in Tohoku. They got it bad because there's a bunch of snow, heavy snow weather coming in. I'm talking blizzard type weather coming in from the west, coming in from like China, northern China, and the Korean Peninsula. They're getting hit really badly right now. And, you know, West Japan is a beautiful part of the country, but I can't deal with that snow. I can't do it. And again, Smoke is Kopi, it's good to see you, brother. Thank you so much for stopping by, man, and happy holidays to you, brother. NCD says, Merry Christmas to y'all. Same to you, bro. Thanks for stopping by, man. Okay, that's it. Give me my money. $886,000. 868,000, excuse me. All right, here we go. Nailed it. Okay, next thing we need to do is immediately start a speed boost. So let's go. You know what? Screw this. Disband. Preferences. Screw this. We'll just change sessions. So Dan Red says, I have a friend that lives in Canada. She said it was minus 17 the other day. Ouch. That's freaking cold. Here's the deal. When I was in the Navy, and I think Cellcraft can probably agree with this, but I went to boot camp
Wakey, wakey, daddy.
and A school at the Great Lakes Naval Training Center. As someone who was originally from Baltimore, Maryland, where it gets really freaking cold, I have never, ever in my life felt minus 40 degree below zero wind chill factor until I got to Chicago. Until I got to Great Lakes. That was freaking cold. That was some cold stuff. Yeah, I'm telling you, you guys just don't know. That was cold. All right. Wait, hey, Chop, will you shut up? Where's Chop? Let's pet Chop 2.0. What up, dog? Literally, what up, dog? Okay, let's go set the... Well, first, we don't even need to do all that. Where's my my creepy spying computer? AI assistant. Here you go. Let's set that speed boost.
I'm listening, daddy.
Business production, weed.
Faster, daddy. Sure thing.
Gotta love that voice. Okay. Okay, that's good to go. Let's head to the next business, which should be counterfeit cash. Hi. Aaron Hunt, how's it going? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. Says, I'm in Toronto. It's really cold here. We got like plus 40 to minus 40 in a year. Wind chill fact. Ooh. Like I said, I had never before in my life felt minus 40 below wind chill factor until I got to Great Lakes. That was the coldest weather I'd ever felt in my life, man. Coldest weather ever. It was not pretty. Okay, let's go to the old counterfeit cash factory, shall we? And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. What we're doing right now is finishing all business sell missions. Then we will start No Way Out again, because No Way Out is fun. So Junior IDK, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Hey, what's that? Should have named the dog Courage. Courage, the cowardly dog. Yeah, I should have named him Scooby. Probably should have named him Scooby. If that's the case, just name him Scooby. Scooby-Doo. All right, here we go. You know what? I just know we're going to get those stupid trash trucks. Let's go back outside for a minute. Let's go back outside. Let's go outside. Let's see here. I just know we're going to get the garbage trucks. So, services, MOC requests. Let's call up the MOC. All right, where's the MOC? All the way over there. Jeez. Johnny on the spot, you suck. Should probably change the color of this thing, too. That color is nauseating. If the only reason I picked that color is because it was free. Alright, so let's park the MOC like right here. I think there should be good. Okay, let's go. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I am not a cat person. I mean, I think they're okay. I'm just not a cat person because cats are really weird people. Cats are weird. If you're a cat person, that's perfectly fine. I'm sorry. No, cats are just weird. Okay, first and foremost, let's resupply 50K, or excuse me, 15K. Yes, please. All right, ladies and gents, let's sell a full supply of the counterfeit cash for $4.96. Let's get it out of here. King and Courage Gaming, welcome back.
You doing this, huh?
Yay!
Back in the truck and ready to move. Get it to the buyer, and you're done.
One truck sell mission. Let's go. Hold it. Let's get the AP pistol out. This is going to be fun. Try driving this Pounder. Pounder? I never met her. Try driving this thing in the snow. First of all, let's get a good weapon. AP. Pick that. Let's put some body armor on. Although I probably should have used the cheap, crappy armor first. So what's that? You've got 3 dogs and a cat? Yeah, I can't, I'm sorry. No, just no. Cats are weird. Cats are just weird people. Because if you try to feed a cat, the cat will look at you, scratch you, and hiss you and say, "Look, I don't want to eat this crap. Get this out of here." Okay, so you take the food away. You take the food away, then the cat gets pissed off at you, hisses at you, scratches you again, and says, "Why did you take my food away?" It's like, when you make up your mind, what do you want? Oh, crap. These stupid O'Neills. So that's where you got to kind of reason with the cat and say, "Hey, look, cat, if it wasn't for me, your butt will be outside in the cold weather hunting for rats." That's what you'd be doing. But cats are like, they're just not reasonable. Some of them are, some of them aren't. That dude got wrecked. I love how the NPCs just randomly run into you for no reason. Charlene says cats rule. Oof. If you get a really cool cat, yes. Oops. Yeah, it's funny. This O'Neill's not even showing up on the map. Hold on. Yeah, we'll just shoot at the back of this truck and see what happens. All right. GTA 5 says, sounds like you've had bad luck with cats. No, not really. Cats are just weird. I've met some really cool cats, but I've also seen some really questionable cats in my day. Oh, that dude got wrecked. There's Dark Master with the pineapple pizza, bro. I will. Hey, my offer still stands. I will pay you good money to eat that pineapple pizza, bro. Just tell me how much you want. You know, and I'll give you guys an example. One of my old house where I used to live several years ago. Obviously, the Japan has got its stray cats. Most of them are pretty cool. But I had this cat who would literally come up to me, and you know, I'd park my car in the parking lot, get out of my car. This cat would just come up to me and demand food. And I'm thinking, excuse me, who are you? Do you pay rent at this house? Cat's like, look, bro, I don't care. Where's the food at? And then the cat wouldn't leave you alone until you gave it some food. Okay, all right, okay. Here's some food. Now, will you please leave me alone? And the cat will sit there and go, all right, bro, I'll be back tomorrow. Don't be short on the food next time. It's like, who you think you talking to? Who are you talking to, Mr. Cat? Bro? Okay, that's it. Oh, hold on. Before we do, hold on. Manage. Let's send the terabyte back. Not terabyte, excuse me. MOC. Return. Send that back to storage. Done. $496,000. Give me that money. So what's that? You were adopted by a feral orange tabby. Yeah, that's basically how it goes. The cats adopt you, right? You don't adopt the cats, they adopt you. Hey, Red Wolf, that's true, bro. That is true. The cats do know where you live. Yeah, Matthew, cat said, need any more? But real talk, the cats do know where you live, man, I swear. They do, legit, they do know where you live. And if nothing else, you better believe those cats got connections, because I know when I moved from that house, I moved from that I was in an apartment, I think. I moved from that place to my other place, my new place, a couple of years later. I swear, same cat. It was either the same cat or maybe some relatives or something like that, because I swear that cat got on the phone and said, hey, this is where he's moving to. Make sure you stay on him.
Okay, invoice paid, and we have a sale. Currency's in your wallet, and Long John T is logging out.
Yeah, cats are really funny people. They're weird. And just so that everybody knows, cats are people too. Okay, 2 cell missions down, 2 more to go. Well, 3 down and 2 to go. Yeah, the funny thing about cats is that cats have connections. Ah, Stash House. You know, we're not going to hit that Stash House. We're not going to hit the Stash House. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going. I was almost going to hit that Stash House, but something's telling me it's going to put crap in document forgery, and I don't want to do document forgery. So we're not going to go to the Stash House. Okay, next up is the Okoko. Disband. Grampy Goat, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Happy holidays to you, man. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. So Grampy Goat says in Canada, when I was a kid, we had a house hippo. A house hippo? Couldn't prove it. But I think the cat got him. That's funny. That's funny. Luckily, I still have my pet Rock to count on. He's been rock steady ever since. Yeah, exactly. Rock solid. Rock solid. And Grampy Goat, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Boris said, happened to me. I had a cat that kept showing up at my old house when I moved. The cat was at my front door. Yeah. Pissed too. Bro, where do you think you going? Who do you think you are to just leave me at that old house? Now, where's the food at? That's usually how I get greeted by cats. Where's the food at, bro? Yeah, cats are weird people. They're just weird. But that's why I don't have pets, because I don't want the burden of dealing with pets. You know, my wife and kid were like, let's get a dog. It's like, okay, as long as you two walk the dog, clean up after the dog, and as long as that dog is not in my office chewing on cables or anything like that, then you guys get a dog. I want nothing to do with it. I am not walking a dog, okay? I'm not walking a dog. I'm not going to feed a dog. You know, me and that dog is going to go to fisticuffs. I am not taking care of any pets. That goes for a cat, too. Well, cats can take care of themselves. Yeah, okay. All the way up until they want attention. Trust me, when a cat wants attention, it's like World War III. You will give that cat attention or else. Okay, next. Yeah, Dan Red. I'm not really a pet person. I can't do it, man. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Pet Rock is a solid pet. Rock solid. Okay. All right, ladies and gents, let's resupply. Yeah, we got nothing in here. Resupply for 75K. All right, folks, let's sell a full shipment of the old Coco for $525. Let's get it out of here. We got boats.
We on? Okay. It's a boat drop. Products loaded and waiting. They'll pay more for it if you get it to them quick, so...
Hey, LJT, shut up. So this is not bad. This is not... So far, the cell missions have been pretty decent. Not bad. We got another boat drop. So Boris said, I didn't feed the cat. It literally left its neighbor's cat. What's that? Oh, so now the cat is super old? I hear you. Oh, you finally left it at you left the cat at your neighbor's house now that it's super old. I got you. Yeah, I'm not a pet person. Too much drama. Too much drama. Especially when it comes to cats, nothing but drama. Yeah, it's like cats spend the entirety of their day on TikTok. That's how much drama it is with cats. Cats spend their day on TikTok. So Walter says, I had a really cool, funny cat, and it would lay down on you and act friendly, but it would bite the hell out of you for no reason sometimes. That sounds like a normal cat to me. That sounds like a normal cat to me right there. You know, Dark Master, seriously, cats seem to spend their entire life on TikTok. That's how dramatic they are. Like, man, if you don't get out of here, get off of TikTok. What? Yeah, I'm not a pet person. I can't deal with dogs or cats or anything. Yeah, that's just me. I'm, too much drama. Gamer67 says I had to put my pet rock in rehab. He kept getting stoned. And you know it's bad when a pet rock gets stoned. That's bad. You know that's bad. Okay, this looks like the same location as the previous boat drop. Nice. All right, here we go. We got to get wet again. That's what she said. Matthew says, bad joke. That joke was funny. That was funny. NCD, that is absolutely true. That is true. One of the reasons, well, people talk about stray cats here in Japan. Stray cats serve a purpose. They keep the rat population down. No, stray cats keep the rat population down. I was watching, it's funny because I was watching a YouTube video about a month ago. There's this one Japanese YouTuber, I guess he just basically just takes vlogs of stray cats. And he just happened to catch one of his local stray cats, filming one of his local stray cats catch a rat. A pretty sizable rat, too. It wasn't a small rat. This cat rolled up on this rat, caught this rat, and proceeded to eat this rat whole. It legit bit the head off until the rat stopped moving. It bit the head off and just completely ate this whole rat. And the cat, as soon as the cat finished eating the rat, it just got up and walked it off like it was nothing. Got up, walked it off, walked over to the cameraman, the guy that was finishing it, that was recording the video, and asked for a pet, and asked to get pet. So I was like, what? Yeah, cats are yeah. Cats serve a purpose. They do. They keep they do keep the rat population down here in Japan. They do. So yes. That's why you don't see a lot of rats in Japan. Now, if you do see them, they're usually at around the docks and at the shipyards. That's usually where you see them because they hang around the boats. GTA says my dog won't leave you alone for 5 minutes. That sounds like a dog, all right. Morris says you can buy that boat, but there's no point. There is no point to buying this boat. You can buy this boat, but guess what? If you own a super yacht or you own the Kosaka submarine, you get this boat for free. Walter, that is absolutely true. Cat videos are the most popular. They are. Nailed it. They are the most popular. Funny cat videos? Yeah. Believe it or not. So if you want to get big on YouTube, go buy yourself a cat and just take videos of it all day. Trust me, you'll get a bunch of views and a bunch of subscribers really quick. Your cat will be the YouTube star. You won't, your cat will. All right, let's go. Johnny on the spot. Gamer7 says, when I was married, we had 20 lizards and 12 snakes. 20 lizards and 12 snakes. 20 lizards and 12 snakes. I am assuming that these were small lizards and small snakes. So Grampy Go says, my pet rock has been loyal and loving for so long. I hope he thinks I don't take him for granted. Oh my God. Granted. I think we saw that one coming. I think we saw that one coming. Next. Get to the boat. Yeah, Cellcraft, that was a good one. I think we saw that one coming. He said, those rock jokes hit hard. Yep. Yeah, exactly. The Rock would be proud, right? The Rock would be proud. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Gamer7 says, bearded dragons, 8 corn snakes, and 4 ball pythons. Jeez, dude. The bearded dragons are okay. I actually saw some guy, he had a bearded dragon as a pet. And it's funny because the bearded dragon would just sit on his shoulder. It would stand there on the shoulder and chill out. That's pretty cool. Yeah, when someone mentions the word lizard to me, I'm thinking something like a monitor lizard. Yeah, monitor lizard or Komodo dragon. I'm like, what the crap, dude? Because if you think about it, a monitor lizard is basically a miniature Komodo dragon. Same mannerism, too. So Dan Red says, I am a chef and I've cooked some gourmet stuff in my day, but this simple ass pork roast, no clue who cooked it for Christmas. What's that? Maybe the best food I've ever eaten. Oh, wow. That says something. Maybe the best food you've ever eaten. A simple pork roast? So Red Wolf says, no, you don't want a Komodo dragon as a pet. That's why they're called Komodo dragons. That's why they're called... It makes about as much sense as having a crocodile as a pet. No, thank you. Yeah, for the same reason you don't want a crocodile as a pet. Draco says, my wife wants a bearded dragon, but I'm too scared of him. Man, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, just no. Just stop it. Just stop. Just stop it. Get some help. No, we're not. We're not doing lizards. No. And snakes are most certainly out of the question. I am definitely not a snake person. Anything goes. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Oh, missed it. Hey, Clutch, how's it going, man? Long time no see, brother. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Excuse me. Merry Christmas to you. Oh, Johnny. Are you serious? 29 seconds? That's what she said. So we got to wait for the oppressor for 20 seconds. Oh yeah, Dan Red, bearded dragon is a whole lot of nope. Yeah, lizards, no thank you. Lizards, snakes, out of the question. I think the only reptile I think I would ever consider getting as a pet is either a frog or toad, maybe a salamander or a turtle. No more beyond that, sorry. That's just a whole lot of nope. So Draco says, for some reason, women love bearded dragons. Seriously? I think I can find one woman who would beg to differ. Clutch says, got a new job. I'm usually in bed when you stream. I'm on vacation for 2 weeks. Nice. Congratulations, man. Congrats. I hope you're enjoying your time off. Yeah, Josh Frisk. That's what she said. Exactly. Yeah, damn right. I hope she didn't get excited about 20 seconds. Boom. So GTA 5 says, my cat kills snakes every day. You know, the funny thing is that, remember I told you guys I saw that video, that YouTube video, about that stray cat that captured or killed and ate that ginormous rat. Swallowed this whole rat. I said, that cat is BA. That's a BA cat right there. That cat's awesome. Well, I was watching another video where was this? I think it was Australia. And this random, it was a typical stray cat. It wasn't anything like one of the larger felines, but it was a typical stray cat was kicking the crap out of this venomous snake. Hey, Clutch, thanks for stopping in, brother, to say hello, man. Thank you for being here. Take care of yourself, and God bless, man. We'll see you next time, brother, and happy holidays to you. But yeah, this stray cat was kicking the crap out of this venomous snake. And that's just because cats have extremely quick reflexes. And when you hear people say cat-like reflexes, yeah. So, okay, that makes sense. But yeah, cats can totally catch and kill snakes. I was watching a YouTube video on that too. Don't ask me why. It just happened to pop up in my feed one day, and I was like, what's this? There's this cat in there duking it out with a venomous snake. Okay, this I gotta see. So after this, we got what? We got the old meth lab. We got meth after this one. But yeah, very interesting. And you know what? Speaking of snakes, do you guys know? And don't ask me why I was watching these videos. They just happened to pop up in my YouTube feed one day. But there's a bird. It's the funniest thing I'd ever seen. I know it's weird to say that it's funny, but there's this bird. I would almost say it's kind of a stork-like bird, but there's this bird out there whose sole purpose is to cobble stomp a snake. Its sole purpose is to cobble stomp snakes. Yeah, cobble stomp. I'm serious. There's a bird out there. If it sees a snake, it'll go walk over and stomp the crap out of it. All right, done. 542 to 400. Yeah, there's a bird that stomps the crap out of snakes. And I was watching this YouTube video just laughing. Oh, we missed it. But yeah, I can't think of the name of this bird. I think it was a kind of a stork. And I just happened to be watching this video, and this bird, it was like this bird, and like I guess it was the bird's mate or whatever, but there were these two stork-like birds. And you had a bunch of tourists standing around filming this bird stomp the crap out of this snake. And I'm talking just cobble stomping this snake. You talk about getting a mud hole stomped at you. This bird was stomping a mud hole in this snake.
Cryptocurrency is seed, so I guess we have a set.
Shut up, LJT. Yeah, this bird was stomping a mud hole in that snake. I was like, wow. And that's what this bird does. Whenever the bird sees a snake, it'll just stomp the crap out of it. Just something that popped up in my YouTube feed one day, and I said, that is very fascinating. That is some fascinating stuff. Okay, we've got one more cell mission to complete. Let's go to the map. If we can find it. There we go. Yeah, don't ask me why I was watching those videos on YouTube. I was bored one day. They just popped up in my feed. I said, what is this? And all of a sudden, I'm watching this story about this bird stomped the crap out of a snake. I was like, geez, that bird is bad. That bird is BA. So Draco says, after playing Far Cry Primal, I wanted to get an owl and an eagle as a pet. You know what? I saw Far Cry Primal on sale, and I should have got it. Because I'm a huge fan of Skyrim, and Far Cry Primal is a lot like Skyrim. I should have picked that up. Okay, let's go. Motorcycle. Johnny on the spot, you suck. Where's my oppressor? It's over there. EDN, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. We've got one more cell mission to complete, and we will start No Way Out, because No Way Out is a lot of fun. Holy Smoke says a cat can take out a king cobra. If it's quick enough, oh yes, it can. Yes, sir. Morris says, with the money fronts and the cell missions, I do MC, and the mansion boosts, excuse me, I do MC cell missions a lot more. I used to not do them because of the boring cell missions. That's pretty much how I was. I started running the MC, the weed business, and the counterfeit cash again because of the permanent payout increases. Because of money fronts. And they're far more profitable now. Guitar Guy 80, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, blow him up with a orbital cannon, and show him some love. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Tony, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? So Morris says, that bird must have watched Stone Cold's... A backup. Dan Red says, a bird, Stone Cold Steve Austining a snake. Yes. Bro, yeah. And Walter, I think that's the bird. The secretary bird. It looks like a stork. It's basically a bird with very long legs like a stork. Just stomping the crap out of a snake. Funniest thing I'd ever seen. Okay, here we go. So Tony says, man, I wish the Christmas modes from last year were active. I don't think there was anything different from last Christmas. I think we got the same bonuses and everything from last year, with the exception of the Weed Factory. I think everything else remains consistent. So EDN says, do you think we'll get any of the drip feed cars next week or the week after? I think we'll see drip feed cars hit sometime around January 7th, right around the January 8th update. I don't think we'll see drip feed cars until the winter update is over. Until this 2 weeks remaining for the weekly updates, until this is finished. Oh, you're talking about the adversary modes. Okay. I can't remember what last year's adversary modes were for Christmas. I got to look. Okay, first and foremost, let us resupply 45,000. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay, ladies and gents, let's get this pharmaceutical stuff out of here for 446. Yep, 446, 250. Let's go. I probably shouldn't do this because I know it's going to be garbage trucks. I know it's going to be garbage trucks. Oh, it's planes.
These drops are only accessible by seaplane. Products loaded up and ready to go when you are.
Yeah, seaplanes at night. What could go wrong? Seaplanes at night, what could go wrong? What time is it anyways? It's 3 a.m.? Yeah, hey Tony, this is the worst cell mission ever, but we're going to do it. We're totally going to do it. The Tech, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Long time no see, man. How are you? My Christmas was good. How was your Christmas? And happy holidays to you, brother. Good to see you. Yeah, anything goes. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Seaplanes at night in total whiteout conditions. What could possibly go wrong? All right, let's do this. Grampy Goat says, old stomping grounds actually comes from some birds like grouse stomping to attract a mate. So my grandpa told me. Interesting. All right, here we go. And let me guess, we got to fly below the radar. Cathaxis Dragonheart, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Dan Red, that's a whole lot of nope. Yeah, exactly. We're going to need night vision for this one. This is not going to be fun. But hey, we're doing this for the live stream. We're doing this for the live stream. And if we crash, I'll blame somebody else. I take no responsibility if I crash this plane. So Walter, yeah, there was a one-time $500,000 bonus for completing Clucking Bell as the leader. You also get an additional $500K bonus for playing Clucking Bell as a bodyguard or an associate. And if you completed Clucking Bell last week, you got a $300,000 bonus for the weekly challenge. Yeah, Dragonheart says, the Dodo mission, I reload and re-roll until I get something better. Yeah, we're doing this for the stream. Because if I got to suffer through this, you guys got to suffer through it. Whether you want to or not. so, yeah. So what's that? Couldn't do any of these missions with the seaplane. Kept crashing in the fog. That's what we're going to try to avoid. Fortunately, daylight is beginning to hit. Fortunately, the daylight's coming up. And we can land the plane on the water if we need to. If we need to. Yeah, like right about now, I should be able to see the stupid target. But I can't. Yeah, I can't see anything. Good job, Rockstar. There it is. My God, Rockstar, you guys suck. So, I mean, as long as we stay over the water, we should be okay. we should be okay. This is an amphibious plane, so it's not like we're going to sink. As long as we stay over the water, we should be all right. Yeah, because this is not fun. Yeah, and at least it's not garbage trucks, right? It could be worse. It could be a lot worse. Yeah, I can't see anything. This is fun. This is, oh my God. But hey, if I got to suffer through it, you guys got to suffer through it. Don't hit the crane. This is ridiculous. Yeah, fortunately, only 1 week. There's only 2 more days of snow left. Fortunately, only 2 more days of snow. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
All I heard was sucks. Eyes emoji. Smiley face emoji.
Hey, Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, who just beat the game. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's do it. Yeah, I can't see anything. And fortunately, this plane is amphibious. Texan Yak, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. E-Dog, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, we're about to crash into a mountain. Yeah, I can't see anything. Good job, Rockstar. So we're proving that you can do this in the snow. I wouldn't recommend it. Oleta, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Dan Red. Hey, brother, thank you for that donation, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. We'll get caught up on chat as soon as we drop this crap off. All right. Yeah, let's head back towards shore and grab the oppressor. Yeah, let's head back towards the shore and grab the oppressor. This thing absolutely sucks. Yeah, we're doing this for the live stream. Just because we can. Just because we can. Oh, God. Get out. Get out. Quick. Get out. Run. That plane will explode if you're not careful. Can we get up this hill? Yes, we can. That plane will explode. All right. Oh, Johnny. Where you at, buddy? There we go. Yeah, exactly. Glutton for punishment. Hey, Crazy Ozzy, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, here we go. Hey, if I got to suffer through this, you guys got to suffer through it. So it's mutual suffrage today. So Keegan says, I'll do MC business cell missions once the snow gets removed. Fortunately, there's only 2 more days of snow, so the snow is gone on Monday. Yeah, E-Dog, bro, you're not wrong, man. Because you're creating a full bar of product for sale in about 1 hour and 40 minutes with the speed boost. And at double cash, yes. That is some really good money. We might try to sell the old cut grass again during stream if there's time. Which there should be. I just have to stay on top of supplies. The one thing you got to remember is that with the speed boost, your business will burn through supplies like mad. So you really have to stay on top of them. Excuse me. And again, so once we're finished this cell mission, we will start we'll start No Way Out, because No Way Out's a lot of fun. For an extra 500K. Yeah, Morris, that makes sense. That does make sense. I try not to concern myself with how quickly I can make the money, and that's because I got to remember, excuse me for a sec. Sorry about that. I got to remember that I am playing a game, and this is, excuse me, this is just a game at the end of the day. So, as long as I'm having fun when I'm conducting the mission, it's not really a big deal. Not for me, at least, anyway. But I hear what you're saying. I understand. The quicker you can get in and get the product sold, the faster you make the money. You know, the better off it is. I understand that completely. For me, money grinding is a lot of fun. You know, some people prefer to do PvE or PvP or racing, skydiving, you know, flying of aircraft. Some people have their own taste in Grand Theft Auto. For me, what's fun about Grand Theft Auto is money grinding, because I love the idea that after making hundreds of millions of dollars in the game, I can actually give Rockstar the big middle finger. I can actually give Rockstar Games the big middle finger. And that's because everything in this game is so stupidly expensive. That it makes sense for a player like me who doesn't believe in buying shark cards, for example, or supporting any other sort of microtransaction in the game. It makes sense for you to make as much money in the game as possible. Not necessarily the fastest possible way, but just to make so much money. That way, when Rockstar Games ever releases another overpriced car or ridiculous property, you know, it's a drop in the bucket. Literally a drop in the bucket to pay for. So yeah, as long as I'm having fun, I'm cool with it. Just like this Dodo mission, it is quite the challenge flying this stupid plane. Yeah, hey, Dan read exactly, bro. Hey, Rockstar, this is for your $6 million police car, buddy. There we go. So Joker says, I like them all, it doesn't matter. Joker, same here, man. Same here. Like I said, I do it for fun. But like I mentioned, for me, it's equally as fun to give Rockstar the big old middle finger for releasing a $17 million mansion and thinking that I'm about to buy a shark card to buy it. That ain't going to happen. I can promise you. There we go. That's better. That's better. So Zach Addington, what are you talking about? The Bogdan? You're talking about Bogdan from the Doomsday Heist, right? I'm actually surprised that Rockstar hasn't patched that yet. Yeah, and anything goes. Yeah, and a 15K dog that can levitate, that self-levitates. Yeah, we got the canine version of Houdini. But I think that's something that Rockstar can't fix. If they fix it, they'll break everything else in the game. So I think we're going to be stuck with a floating dog for quite some time. Yeah, this is brutal. Oops. Stop fat fingering the buttons. Yeah, Cellcraft, the great Chopini, yes. All right, so far so good. So far so good. Not too terribly bad. And again, we'll dump the plane and grab the oppressor because this thing is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm trying to fly this stupid plane and read chat at the same time. It never goes well. It never goes well. That's what she said. All right, let's get to the road. Yeah, this is ridiculous. My God. There's the road. There's the road. Stop, 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 stop. Up. Oh. Get out. Run. I said run. That plane will blow up in your face if you're not careful. Run. All right. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. There we go. All right, Johnny, you're not fired today. Yeah, that plane will explode. Yeah, when it's time to run, the game says no. So Texan Yak says, even when I'm focused on this cell mission, if it's snowing, I still crash. So far, so good. so far, so good. But, yeah, like I said, we're just doing this for the live stream. I would recommend, well, the problem, of course, is that all cell missions are random. So you don't know what cell mission you'll get. There is a way to kind of dictate what cell mission you get for your MCs. But you'll need to have like a terabyte or an MOC to do it. But so far, today, so good. Not too many issues. Oh, okay, Zach, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So, okay, so you do a lot of the card duplication glitches and stuff like that? Okay. Okay. I would recommend be careful with that, though. Be careful with the card duplications and glitches, only because Rockstar Games has been cracking down recently. Especially on things like card duplication. Excuse me, especially on card duplication. And speaking of which, there's one specific, it's not a glitch, it's actually a legitimate gameplay mechanic, but I think if you're not careful, it could cause an account reset. You guys know the Happy Holidays hauler, right? The truck that seems to never spawn for me. Well, every 90 seconds or so, every 60 or 90 seconds, the truck will drop a prize, which is usually cash, RP, and stuff like that. You can actually fly your Oppressor Mark II right here into the back of that trailer of the truck. You can fly into the rear of that trailer and stay there and collect all the packages. You can collect all the packages when they drop. So the one problem, of course, is that if we're talking about RP, and we've seen Rockstar reset accounts before as a result of RP. I would say be careful with that one because it could force an account reset if you get too much RP really quickly. It's just like that RP glitch with that one, that one FIB file. Same thing. All right, here we go. Last one. So Edog says the GTA guys have been, excuse me, have been great for me. On Wheat Sales, I've been getting the 1 truck, 4 bikes, and planes consistently. So far, we've had really good luck today too. We had 2 boat missions, 1 truck mission. And, of course, we got the dodos, which are not that bad. It's just whiteout conditions right now. So it's actually been pretty good. Anything goes says I have a question. If you have a city location for the MC business, do planes, helis, missions start from LSIA? That's a good question. All of my businesses are in Blaine County, so I can't answer that one. Yeah, that is a good question, though. Yeah, Cellcraft, that is true. Rockstar will patch a harmless glitch, especially if it's something that affects their bottom line. But they will patch a harmless glitch. But when it comes to something like a game-breaking bug or security loophole, it takes them forever. One thing we've seen, and like I said, we were talking about this earlier, was the the new exploit, and that's exactly what it is. It's an exploit where these script kiddies with mod menus can now breach solo player sessions again. This was a problem a couple of years ago, but Rockstar did patch it. They did patch it a couple of years ago. But apparently, the new generation of mod menus can breach solo sessions again. So, good job, Rockstar. And, you know, for what it's worth, Gillymaster was playing on PC, so that probably has something to do with it. He was also not only playing, but he was also streaming from the PC as well. Which is something that I never do. I never stream this game from the PC. Yeah, we'll get caught up on chat in just a minute as soon as we get this cell mission out of the way. And we're almost done. We're almost done with it. This one is painful. This one is egregiously painful, but it's okay. Yeah, all of my MCs are in Blaine County. And that's because Blaine County is the cheapest location for the MCs. And since you're typically selling at the farthest location anyway, and since my MC clubhouse was in Blaine County, it just made sense to have all the MC businesses out there as well. So I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're going to start the No Way Out missions as soon as we're done with this disaster. But before doing anything else, I got to go back. Got to go back to the either the agency, not the agency, the the arcade or the Terabyte, or to a master control terminal somewhere. Make sure we got supplies. Dan Red says I've got my MC split between the city and Blaine County. I thought about doing that, but because I'm a natural-born cheapskate, I figured it just made more sense to keep all the MCs in Blaine County and conduct all cell missions in the city. So Cellcraft says, "Hey, it's not my cell. It's not my mission. It's a Are we there yet? Oh my God, this thing's taking forever. You know, as long as we stay out over the ocean, and it's fine. And there it is, the last one. My God, this was painful. All right, that's it. 446, 250. It's done. Okay, so all cell missions are complete. All right, let's get to the road. Run, get away from the plane before it explodes. All right, that's it. All cell missions complete. Okay, we got to go check on our business supplies. I swear, Johnny on the spot, you are fired.
That's a successful sale. The funds are transferring. Long John out.
Shut up, LJT. Hey, E-Dog, you're good to go, man. Streamlabs, stop picking fights, bro. Stop picking fights. Shut up, Simeon. Okay, that's done. Disband. Hey, we got a donation.
Had to do it for the effort on that mission.
Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Anything Goes who just beat the game. Thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, that was not that bad. Not that bad. As long as it's daylight, it's okay. If it's nighttime, it's kind of a wrap. So E-Dog says, if we can back up, because Streamlabs is major butthurt today for some reason. On the trash missions, on the second pickup, if you get the blue bags. Oh, you're talking about for freaking No Way Out. You're talking about No Way Out. If you pick up the blue bags in the truck before the other one arrives, there's an automatic trigger for it to appear at the gate, no matter how fast you are, undetected. Let's take a look at that today. Because we're going to do it anyway, so let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at it. What I've noticed is that you can either take out the truck, or if you're quick enough, you can get out the gate before the truck arrives. Because I know I've had that garbage truck come in the gate just as I'm leaving, and I've gotten caught. I got caught as I'm leaving the gate. So I've actually had that happen. But since we're doing it today anyway, we'll check it out. GTA 5 says he loves having his missions in the city. Or his businesses in the city. That's fine. Like I said, because I'm a cheapskate, I put all of my MCs in Blaine County. And that's just because, you know, they were cheaper in Blaine County than anywhere else. All right, let's go. We got a re-up and rearm. Ah, my goodness. Get that money. Okay, first order of business, we got to check on business supplies. That's the first thing. Check on business supplies. Hi.
Daddy.
And we'll hit the armory, re-up and rearm, and then we can start. Let's have a seat. Yeah, Streamlabs is butthurt for some reason. Okay, let's resupply everything just about. The bunker is low already. That's what she said. Bunker is always low. Resupply. We'll do that. What else? We just completed that mission. Look at this. That speed boost is insane. Yeah, you got to stay on top of the supplies for your weed factory. Otherwise, you'll be missing out on that boost. We just might as well resupply everything. Let's go. Let me up. Can I stand up? So, Texting Yak says, a lot of people says Angel is annoying, but I think she makes the DLC outside of Michael. I don't have a problem with her. I think she sounds great. I think she sounds great. And again, people should realize that you can select whichever AI voice you want. Whether you want the the Alfred sounding dude, if you want the homie, or if you want Angel, you can select either one. I personally think her voice is just fine. As a matter of fact, I'm going to say this again. Hey Tesla, if you're listening, I want a female Tesla bot, Rockstar Games, female Tesla bot with Angel's voice in my mansion right now. Make it happen. Make it happen, Rockstar. So Oleta says, the way the guards stood around saying hi was creepy. So I hit him. That is kind of funny. Okay, Armory. Let's go. Where's the elevator? Let's take the elevator. That's why we got an elevator, right? Armory is in basement level 2. Oleta says the voice of Angel is the same woman who does the voice for Imani. Is she? I'll have to Google that. I'm not sure who the voice actress is. All right. That is not my armory. We got to go up one flight of stairs. We got to go up one flight of stairs. Yeah, we're on the road to $1 billion in GTA. There we go. First of all, let me customize my loadout. Can I do that here? I should be able to do that. Hold on. There we go. Melee pistols machined. Micro SMG is hidden. Okay. Because for whatever reason, that stupid weapon keeps showing up. Okay. Pistols, AP. Machine gun. Rifles. Heavy. Shotgun. Aha. Assault. Sniper or grenade launcher. RP, mini. Sniper. Body armor. And we got to use the crappy armor first. Okay, we're ready. So Cellcraft says, now I like Angel even more. Yeah, exactly, right? Okay, we are ready. Let's do it. Let's set spawn location to the agency. There we go. I keep forgetting. We can't just do that. Yeah, we can't just do that from the menu. We got to go to the location on the map. First floor. I keep forgetting. So hopefully you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Hey, BML, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, and happy holidays to you, man. Grampy Goat says the office chair is cursed. I took a couple of pictures. I took a couple of pictures of me slowly rotating until it's completely on my side and fell out. Oh, are you talking about your real life office chair? What was that? So that you look like you passed out, face pressed against the desk. That's funny. Graphico says 1 billion. You and E-Dog are crazy. I'm impressed. Hey, this is the way I give Rockstar the big middle finger. Let's go do this. Yeah, Cellcraft, she is. Yes, she is. Agreed. 100% on that one. Hi. That's why I swear, if Imani is not in GTA 6, Rockstar and I are going to fisticuffs. Oh, mansion office chair. Okay. You know, that office chair never moves for me, so very interesting. Okay, let's do this. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Dan Red says, shite. Shite. All right, so I think it's about that time in the live stream where someone starts us off with the food talk. So someone, let's start us off with the food talk, please. I am probably going to go do the poor man's thing today and go straight to Yoshinoya. Yeah, I think I'm going to go do some Yoshinoya tonight, as per usual. It's not, they say Yoshinoya is not healthy. I don't care. It's good. Yoshinoya is freaking good. I like going to Yoshinoya and asking them for like the because you can get it like 3 sizes, right? You can get like regular. You can get like regular size, which is obviously regular. Then of course you can get the large. Then you can go extra large. And usually I'll walk in and I'll say, "Sumimasen, tokomori ni shite kudasai," which basically means give me the extra large size, please. And they look at me like I'm weird. I'm like, I don't care. I'm paying for it. Give me the extra large, please. Thank you. That's what she said. But yeah, I'm probably going to do Yoshinoya today. Some poor people food. Yoshinoya is basically like that. It's Japanese comfort food. It's Japanese comfort food. It's not healthy, but it'll get the job done, and it's really good. So, Jet Black, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says pineapple pizza. Hey, I'll pay you and anything goes good money to eat pineapple pizza. I'll pay you guys for that. Pineapple pizza is a whole lot of nope.
Is that you? Okay, these driverless
So Grampy Goat, we'll be doing No Man's Sky on Monday. No Man's Sky on Monday and Tuesday. Where the crap is my car, man? Johnny on the spot, you're fired. So, let's see. Oh, Johnny. Yeah, Dan Red, there's a joke in there somewhere.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
Arena 2, Krieger, nope. Basement 1, Calico, there we go.
It's coming at you.
That's the car that I want. That's the car that I want. So E-Dog says, when they first opened 20 years ago or so, their chicken bowls were actually healthy. Nowadays, nah, son. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. It ain't got to be healthy as long as it's good. Yeah, trust me, we don't go to Yoshinoya for healthy food, man. Nobody goes to Yoshinoya for healthy food. Yeah, Cellcraft, you know what I'm talking about. Yes. So Olita says, I love pineapple. What's that? What? I love pineapple and barbecue chicken on my pizza. What? That's a whole lot of nope. Sorry. Sorry, that was an accident. It was the snow. Yeah, that thought of pineapple pizza may be causing an accident. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've tried pineapple pizza. I can't do it. I can't. No, just no. Just stop it. I can't do it. I can't do it.
You're totally following me.
This is one of the best cars to use in the snow right here. The Calico GTF. So Cellcraft says, extra large from Yoshinoya. Hi, onegai shimasu. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Almost anything from Yoshinoya's is good. Morris says, I don't eat as much because I ate way too much for Christmas, and I also had a Christmas meal Sunday. Can I come over to your house? It sounds like you're eating pretty good over there. Over Mendoza says, would you guys prefer all vehicles transferred to GTA 6? I think new players are at a disadvantage if Rockstar implements that. By the way, just my wild imagination, not a reality. I don't think I don't think Rockstar would allow. Let's get a good weapon out here. I don't think Rockstar would allow transferring any progress over to GTA 6. I don't think they do that at all. And the reason being is because I think Rockstar wants GTA 6 to be its own thing. Now, that being said, if Rockstar decides to get greedy on us and implement some sort of an account transfer for GTA Plus members, I think they would do it. But in general, I think they want GTA 6 and GTA 5 to be completely separate because Rockstar Games, and I'm going to say this again, they're not shutting down GTA 5 Online when GTA 6 Online releases. That's not going to happen. A GTA 5 Online will be just as playable now as it is when GTA 6 releases. So none of that's going to change. Walter says, is that the Yoshinoya Beef Bowl? Yes. That's it. That's the one. Yoshinoya Beef Bowl. Oh, in Japanese it's called gyudon. It is really good. All right, let's do this. Let's start the Merc outs. Double tap. And remember, people, flow money. Give me that flow money. Flow money is good money. Give me that money. Give me that money. All right, one dude left. All right, everybody's merked. Yeah, Joker, without a doubt, they'll definitely keep GTA 5 Online running. And that's actually coming from Strauss Zelnick himself. He didn't explicitly say that they would keep it running. He did say that they, in an interview about 6 months ago, he said that Take-Two Interactive and Rockstar Games has a history of supporting legacy titles. So as long as players are still playing the games, then they will support them. That includes Grand Theft Auto 5. I'm telling you, this game makes way too much money. There's no way Rockstar Games is shutting down GTA 5 Online. There's no way it's going to happen. And if they do, if Rockstar decides to shut down Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, it is my hope that Rockstar will take into consideration the fact that players have a lot of money, real-world money, and time invested in collecting all the cars, businesses, and everything else. So, and money, of course, in-game currency. So what I would like to see Rockstar Games do is we got to knock down 5 pedestrians, knock over 10 lights, cause 5 high-speed collisions. Piece of cake. I would like to see Rockstar Games implement some sort of an offline patch for GTA 5 Online as we see it. It's nothing personal. Nothing personal. It's nothing personal. Oh. Nothing personal. Sorry. Nothing personal. All right. So that's what I would like to see them do. Totally missed that light. So that's what I would like to see. We got to go back to the submarine. All right, so 5 high-speed collisions. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so I wasn't fast enough. Yeah, so apparently the LSPD don't realize that they're shooting at a driverless car. Hey, we got a new sub. Who is this? 50 Cent. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to 50 Cent. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Yeah, BML, that's probably the case. Although, like I said, I think Rockstar, first of all, there we go. Let's blow up that No Way Taxi. I do think Rockstar will patch in some sort of an offline mode. We got to remember that GTA 5 single player and online are two different games. But, of course, we can continue to play single player just fine. I think Rockstar will probably bring back something like they had in the past. Remember, there was a solo session mode for GTA 5. You couldn't manage businesses or anything in that mode, but you could play completely as a solo player. They could easily bring that back and restore businesses, cars, and everything else that you have in Grand Theft Auto. I think that's what Rockstar will do. Would you let me out of here? After Midnight Gamer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Happy holidays, man. Good to see you. But yeah, I'm telling you guys, there's no way that Rockstar is shutting down GTA 5. It ain't going to happen. Let's go. There we go. Stickies. That just ain't going to happen. This game makes way too much money. And even when it stops becoming profitable, they're not going to shut it down. Let's go. And this is one of the best cars to have in the snow. That dude almost got murked. Who sits in the park in the winter in snow? These NPCs are crazy. These NPCs are stone crazy. Stupid NPC, get out of here. Cut me off, man. Yeah, this is one of the best cars to use in the snow right here. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Get out of the way. Where's the No Way cab? Yeah, we ain't got time for this. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. LSPD, stop your engine. Shut up. Yeah, this is one of the best cars to drive in the snow right here. This thing is a beast. After Midnight Gaming says the Calico used to be my go-to car for street and pursuit races. It is still my go-to car. It is. Especially for, for drag races. This is my go-to car right here. For tuners, yeah, without a doubt. For any kind of a tuners race, this car right here, it's a monster. It is the fastest tuner car in the game. You guys remember when the Calico GTF used to be the fastest car in the game? Before Rockstar nerfed it? Got him. I love how the cops just appear out of nowhere. They're not going to catch me, though. Yeah, they're not going to catch me. But yeah, the Calico GTF used to be the fastest car in the game. With stancing and low grip tires, the Calico GTF in a straight line used to be able to hit like 175 miles an hour in game. This was before HSW ever existed. Rockstar nerfed it because, guess what? They decided to implement HSW and charge people for it. All right, we'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Is Streamlabs out there picking fights again? Stop picking fights, Streamlabs. All right, let's sit tight for a minute. All right, Popo gone. Too easy. Now we got to get the car fixed. All right. Yeah, After Midnight Gaming. Yeah, exactly. It had the worst handling ever afterwards, but it was, at that point, the fastest car in the game.
Okay,
Chaotic Rager, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. AJ Rehab, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Their PR department must be reeling.
So Morris says, especially considering this is one of the most expensive gaming eras in history. Exactly. I think a lot more people than we think will continue to play. Oh yes, yes. You would be surprised. There's a specific audience out there on not only on YouTube but like on Twitch and Kick and some of the other platforms for classic retro gaming. It's not as big as all the modern new stuff, obviously, which is one of the reasons why I don't host live streams for, let's say, for example, OG GTA 3, because I got all the GTAs, except for I got all the GTAs from GTA 3. We could totally do GTA 3 on like the OG Xbox, and I could stream that. The problem, of course, is that there is no audience out there for it. People want to see GTA 5 or GTA 6. But I agree with you. With modern gaming being as expensive as it is, and we're not just talking about the software itself, we're talking about gaming hardware. PC hardware is more expensive. The consoles are more expensive. This generation of console right here is the first gaming console generation where we've seen 5-year-old console hardware increase in price. And it is absolutely absurd. Console hardware has gotten more expensive as time goes on, and it just makes no sense. E-Dog, yeah, we beat the 60-minute timer. As a matter of fact, we've got Tier 4 complete. Tier 4 is completely done, man. And Chaotic Rager, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. What's that? You like your Obey Omnis EGT? The EGT is a great car in the snow, isn't it? The EGT is a great car in the snow. The only thing that lets it down is its top speed, but it's a really good handling car. Okay, let's re-up and rearm. Hove Mendoza says, as long as Rockstar keeps making content and more cars to buy, this game will be here for a while, even if GTA 6 is off and running. Oh, absolutely. Agreed. Agreed. Now, here's the deal. I don't think we're going to see major DLC release for GTA 5 Online after GTA 6 releases, but I think we'll see smaller title updates. Breezy, thank you. Yeah, we got to go to see Pavel. Thank you. Let's re-up and rearm since we're here, and we will go talk to Pavel, a.k.a. Mr. Capitan.
So what you looking for?
Pistols, AP. Everything else should be good. Heavy weapons, stickies.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
And body armor. Okay. Let's go talk to Pavel, Mr. Capitan. There we go. So, the big problem with modern gaming is just the incessant greed, and you know, in my opinion, the incessant greed from game publishers, console hardware publishers, and developers. That's what I think the real problem is with modern gaming, because publishers realize that they can continuously monetize games now. I think we saw this trend begin sometime around 2015, 2016, when games like mobile games like Fortnite. Fortnite's not really a mobile title, but the mobile business gaming model that we see in games like Fortnite, where it's free to play, Apex Legends, Valorant, Roblox, all of these free to play games where you can play the game completely for free and you can grind. You can literally grind for days upon end to achieve the same goal, or you can pay us some money and unlock this new skin or unlock this new vehicle, unlock X, Y, and Z right now if you're willing to pay for it. Some people want that instant gratification, and I think they fed into the greed. But you've got modern AAA titles that use this mobile gaming business model, which is completely anti-consumer. This is arguably one of the worst gaming generations ever. One of the worst, in my opinion. And, you know, I mentioned this before, but one of the big instigators of this this greed, if you will, is the early access business model, where let's log in before I go off on my soapbox. The early access business model, where guess what? Developers now, they can fire their whole QA staff. They have no staff for QA testing and QC testing their games. They release a game that is in alpha, not even, it's in pre-alpha and pre-beta, and they sell it to you at full price. So you get a game that's completely half-baked and unfinished, and when the game doesn't work, what does the developer tell you? Oh, it's pre-alpha, it's pre-beta. You knew you were buying, it's early access. It's an early access game. There are going to be bugs. You got to expect that. I don't have to expect bugs in a freaking finished product. So sure, I'm going to go out and buy a brand new car that's early access. Guess what? Your car doesn't have a windshield, but we'll get that windshield to you in a couple of weeks. Your car doesn't have brakes, but we'll get you some brakes in the next update. Don't even get me started on that crap. Oh my God. Okay. I'll stop. I'll get off my soapbox. Yeah, After Midnight Gamer, we're the QA testers. We are. That's where this crap started, back in early access days. But we need to go fix popularity, so let's hop over to the nightclub really quickly. Yeah, we're the QA testers.
No.
So I'll get off my soapbox now. After Midnight Gaming, I remember when games used to cost $20. I remember when back in the old NES days when games were $20. You bought a game cartridge for $20 and you got a full game. That's what I remember. $80 for a video game is asinine. It is asinine, and it's just blatant corporate greed, man. It is. Yeah, BML, yes. A lot of players are going to be priced out of the next console generation because people just can't afford it anymore. Breezy says, AKA Mind's Eye. Bro. Breezy, don't even... Bro. Don't even get me started on Mind's Eye, man. Mind's Eye was the biggest disaster, the biggest gaming disaster of 2025. I got burned so badly on Mind's Eye. I am still pissed about that game. $60 for a half-baked game. Mind's Eye broke my heart, man. That was a heartbreaking game. Yeah, Texan Yak, Mind's Eye broke my freaking heart, man. That game broke my heart. The so-called GTA killer. So Koma says, I'm not an Xbox fanboy, so I can't speak about their prices. Sony won't price themselves out of the market with PS6. No, they won't. They won't. I guarantee you the PlayStation 6 will outsell the Xbox, whatever the hell they're going to call it, by millions. They're absolutely going to outsell the Xbox because guess what? Xbox is working on this PC console hybrid, this premium gaming experience that only the super elite rich can afford. What's the point? What's the point of making a console that's so expensive where Xbox is barely selling hardware right now? They're barely selling gaming hardware right now. And I'm talking barely. And what did Xbox do twice this year? They raised the price of the Xbox consoles twice this year and hardware. They raised the prices twice. They're going to do it again next year. Oh my God, man. Don't even get me started with that. A premium gaming experience. I can build a gaming PC cheaper than for what Xbox can make it. All right, let's get... okay, I'll stop. Angry rant over. I'll stop. Oh my God. And Mind's Eye broke my heart, man, I swear. Mind's Eye, that was... Oh my God. Mind's Eye was a heartbreaker. Oh my God. Oof. Oof. Yeah, the GTA killer. Yeah, it was supposed to be the GTA killer. All right, we're ready. You guys just don't know. When I think of Mind's Eye, I get pissed. I genuinely get pissed. Yeah, Breezy, you did. You did, man. To your credit, you did. I said, you know what? It can't be that bad. It was that bad. Yeah, Morris. Usually, I've done Angry Rant videos before. They've done really well. They've done... I try not to do that. But... oof. Every time I think about Mind's Eye, I just want to go punch Leslie Benzies in his face. Oh, so now this guy's redecorating the restroom. Get out of here, bro. Yeah, text, hey, bro, the true Halo killer was Halo. Yeah, we call it Halo Infinite. What garbage that was, man. So Oleta says, one reason for the higher prices of consoles and PCs, OpenAI. No, Oleta, you're absolutely correct. The one thing that's driving up the high prices of both consoles, PCs, and not even consoles and PCs, but any smart device that has any sort of storage, any sort of memory storage capacity. We're talking about smart refrigerators now. Yeah, your smart refrigerator, your smart TV, smartphones, anything that has any type of storage will go up in price next year, I guarantee you. But you're absolutely correct. It's because of this, the OpenAI and its hyperinflated demand for DRAM, for RAMs, for memory. So that's what it is. And of course, all of these greedy tech companies out there, they see an opportunity to just hyperinflate prices again. So yeah, we can go. Where's my car? First of all, the map. Okay, angry rant over. But yeah, I'm pretty pissed about that. Let's see, services, Kosatka. Sparrow. Yeah, I'm pretty pissed about that. Yeah, the new 007 game does look pretty good, man. It does. But this is arguably one of the most expensive console generations in history. Console and PC hardware is supposed to decrease in value as time goes on because the hardware is not new, it's old, so it should get cheaper. So someone's asking me why I don't like Halo Infinite, because it's live service slop. It's live service garbage. The Halo franchise was good when it had a good, solid single-player campaign with multiplayer capability. Single-player campaign first, with multiplayer. That's what made Halo a winning combination. Halo Infinite went full live service, and it is garbage. Because guess what? 343 Studios was told by their Xbox overlords to make money. To make money on the back of Halo. And guess what? By doing so, they ruined the franchise. So that's why I don't like it. It's live service trash. Yeah, it's a Halo game that you can't play unless you have an internet connection and unless you're connected to their servers. That is stupid. Even the single-player campaign requires an online connection. That makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Services, not terabyte, Kosatka, return, send that back. Okay. All right, answer the phone. There we go. So E-Dog says, to get a PlayStation 5 and ENR edition for under $500 is awesome. I am still considering getting a PlayStation 5. The only reason I haven't bought one yet, obviously because of money, but I haven't bought one yet because I don't want to spend the money on another console live service. That's why I haven't bought it yet. And if I buy a PlayStation 5, it's going to have the disc drive on it. Because guess what? You can still get physical media for the PlayStation. And unless it's a live service title, with the PlayStation, when you buy physical media, you get a version 1.0 copy of the game on that disc. You can play the entire game from the disc if you want. It might not be very good because of any kind of patches or anything else, but you're not required to have an online connection to boot the game or even download it or install it, because everything is on the disc. Grampy Goat says, many moons ago, I would save my Blockbuster points until Boxing Day. I'll walk out with a stack of games. Bro, I remember they did that. Blockbuster, I remember they did that. Yeah, those were the good old days, man. I do remember that. Morris says, these greedy companies gotta remember well. Video games are supposed to be fun. It's also a want, not a need. Yeah, exactly. Well, what these greedy companies need to understand is that a video game is a product, not a service. But they're treating video games as a service. Manage. You know what? Let's call up the Armored Kuruma, because why not? Oh, Johnny. Yeah, a lot of these publishers and developers, they see games as a service now, because guess what? It's a service.
Need me to bring you a ride?
They're not obligated to allow you to own the product, basically. Gamers 7, yes sir. Physical copies all the way. That's why I always try to get physical copies of my games. The exception, of course, because I'm on PC and Xbox, and again, I'm still debating on whether or not to get a PlayStation, is the fact that Xbox very rarely releases physical media anymore. And if you do get a physical copy from Xbox, guess what? It's half the game on the disc. You still got to download the rest. Yeah, this car is all over the place.
Hey, you the driver? No, don't tell me your name.
All right, let's go.
Come on, we got a job. I call shotgun.
I call shotgun. All right. Let's go. So, E-Dog says, Costco's got a PS5 digital and disc for $399, $49 respectively. Now, that's reasonable. That's actually really reasonable pricing right there because that's what they usually cost, typically cost.
I've never worked for the fucking feds before.
Not Xbox.
Job, it's simple.
If you want an Xbox Series X, get ready to pay $700.
Could have got a no ways to drive there and back.
And don't even get me started on stupid Game Pass. Don't even get me started on Game Pass.
Arca said not to overthink it and to keep sending her money. She's the best.
All right. Now that I got that off my chest. All right, here we go.
Okay, I'm going in. Head to the parking lot. Keep the engine running. You hear the cops? Signal.
Everybody keep your heads down, keep cool. I'm not here to hurt nobody.
All right, let's let this guy blow up the cars. Yeah, after midnight gaming, that's pretty much how I feel. I'm not going to pay for two annual live services. I'm just not going to do that. That's why I also do a lot of PC gaming. Yeah, anything goes. Don't get me started, bro. Don't get me started.
Boom! Let's go.
Yeah, you know, and one of the reasons I'm so passionate about games is because, you know, gaming is supposed to be an entertainment medium, not a service.
You got family in the taxi business?
Are you serious?
There
just happens to be a cop coming down this, bro. I call hacks on this one. I call hacks on that.
Okay, take us to those coordinates. We'll check in with our handler, get our next job, but just, you know, watch what you say around.
I call hacks on that.
The guy's probably wired up like a fucking no-way car. Yeah, that's gonna leave a mark.
Yeah, that's going to leave a mark. We've already beat the 60-minute challenge for this, so we're not in any real rush. Yeah, I always try to buy physical copies of games whenever possible. The problem, of course, is that if you're on PC, very few PC games have physical releases now. Very few. I think Baldur's Gate was like one of the last few PC releases, the physical releases for PC.
Did you hear about that no-way car going rogue? The guys?
And yeah, I still want to get a copy of Baldur's Gate for PC, but that's like one of the few. Diablo 4 is live service garbage. I don't want that trash. So, all right, let's go. Yeah, Diablo 4 is garbage. Morris says 2 terabyte Xbox Series X, $800. And that's before you buy any games. Morris, that's before you buy any games or accessories or Game Pass. That's before games, accessories, and Game Pass. It's absurd. Absolutely absurd.
He'll brief you on what's next. And if anyone asks, I'm on a break.
Gather round. Come on.
E-Dog says, just like sports used to be entertainment, now you have to buy all these apps to watch primetime games. Used to be on basic service. Well, E-Dog, you're right, man. Absolutely true. Remember back in the day when you used to be able to watch NFL on regular TV? Declan, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Good to see you. Happy holidays to you, brother. But no, you got to subscribe to all these apps just to watch sports. Seriously? That's how far we've fallen. All right. Shotgun.
Take cover.
Boom. All right. Everybody dead. Everybody dead. Jonathan Studios, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. So, Expedition 33 has a physical copy. Oh, did they have a physical copy? I'll have to check that out. That was a really good game, by the way. All right, when in doubt, grenades. Boom. That dude's still alive? What? Not anymore. All right. Let's get the bonus. Hold on a second. Armor. Let's use the crappy body armor. There we go. Let's go get the bonus out of the office. Get that FIB tech. Thank you. All right, we're out of here. Let's go. Yeah, but I missed the days of being able to go to like an EB Games, Electronic Boutique Games, that is, even Blockbuster, and buying a physical copy of a game. Yeah, unfortunately, those days are over and they're not coming back. Hey, Declan. Yeah, we had a chill Christmas, man. It was good. It was good. How was your Christmas? But yeah, I miss the days of literally going to like an electronic boutique and buying a PC game. Because you got quite the experience. You walked in, you got a big box PC game that came with a mouse pad, a poster, full color, literally full color. A full color guide. It had a full color guide, came with a bunch of floppy disks or CDs or whatever. And in many cases, came with an art book, too. Plus, you got like a keychain or some special edition thing with it, too. All right, let's go. I miss those days, man. Declan, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Sorry to hear that, man. You have my condolences, man. I'm very sorry to hear that. Very sorry to hear that, man. Okay, let's go. Oh, we need body armor. Okay, let's go. Yeah, my condolences for you, man. I'm very sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, Cellcraft. Even the old school cartridges came with a bunch of extras. Not anymore. Not anymore.
Hit the deck. FIB, drop your weapon.
FIB, shut up. All right. Yeah, 2 chains. Said keychains, all you heard was 2 chains. Yeah, but that was back in the day, man. Big box PC games. Unfortunately, those days are over. And game publishers and developers know that they can earn more money, a lot more money, through digital distribution, because guess what? They don't have to print discs or boxes or anything else anymore. And the sad part is that most modern gamers don't want that stuff anyway. Except for us. I do. I mean, I can't speak for anybody else, but I want a game with a full color art book and a poster. Oh yeah. I'll totally take one of those. All right, let's go. Get in the car.
I know what you did, you piece of shit. You're fucking fired.
That was fun. Yeah, but I miss those days, man. Unfortunately, this new console generation, or new gaming generation in general, it's just gotten worse. You know, I'm going to be honest, I'm not excited about a lot of the new games that are releasing, simply because most of them are overhyped and overpriced. I will say this, when Xbox finally releases the Halo remaster, I'll probably buy it. Dan Red says, remember getting maps with the old GTA? Yes. Yes.
See what I can find. You make a great double agent. Worrying.
Hey! Keegan Courage Gaming just gifted a membership. So who's the lucky recipient? Let's see if we get a notification for this. So Finn Gurmy, congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Keegan Courage Gaming, thank you so much for that gifted membership, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Keegan Courage Gaming, who just beat the game with that gifted membership. Thank you so much, brother, for your generosity, for your support, and for your donation. I appreciate you. Thank you. And Finn Gurmy, congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Not sure why we didn't get a notification of that. Hey, Streamlabs, stop drinking. Walter says, the kids today won't even have a clue of what a floppy disk was. Oh, no, they won't. But I'll tell you what, they know what TikTok is. They know exactly what TikTok is. They don't know what a floppy disk is, but they know what TikTok is. So yeah, I got but Dan Red, I have the physical copy of GTA 3, or I'm sorry, GTA, the trilogy. I got that for the original Xbox. And it's got all 3 physical copies of the game, plus it comes with 3 different posters with all the maps. So yeah, I remember those days, man. Definitely. Okay, services. You know what? We need to re-up and rearm. Let's go re-up and rearm. Yeah, Red Wolf, yes sir, good times. Oh, formatting a floppy disk? Oh, bruh. Yeah, you had to format a floppy disk before you could use it. I do remember that. We got to re-up and rearm, so let's go back to the agency. There it is. Go!
He died last Sunday and was buried on Tuesday. Very sad, but thanks for wishes, I appreciate.
Hey, Declan, like I said, brother, my thoughts and prayers are with you. You have my condolences, man. I'm very sorry to hear that. Okay? And I want to thank you so much for being a dedicated member of my community, and thank you so much for your membership, for becoming a member for 3 months. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support. My thoughts and prayers are with you, man. You have my condolences. Dan Red says, I wish I'd kept mine. Yeah, Dan Red, I knew that it would be worth some serious cash someday, so I keep all of my old video games, man. I keep all of them. Okay, we got to go back to the agency. All right, let's re-up and rearm. Holy Smoke says, have you heard the rumor about PlayStation 6 that it's going to be very expensive for PlayStation 6 and games and other services? I think, yeah, I heard that rumor. I did hear that rumor, but I think that's just going to be the rumor. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Declan, the Odd Fam's got your back, brother. You're among family here, man. You better believe it. We got your back, man. Like I said, my thoughts and prayers are with you, man. But I think those are just rumors. And that's because I think PlayStation is going to... Sony is going to wait to see how much the new Xbox is going to be before they release any pricing on the next PlayStation 6. PlayStation is going to stay in the console sphere. They're not going to do this PC console hybrid crap that I was about to say Rockstar, that Xbox is going to do. So they know that they stand the best chance of selling as many consoles and as many games as possible by not pricing gamers out of the market. Yeah, anything goes. Yes, sir. I still have my original PlayStation 1, my PlayStation 2. I got 2 of those, and I got my PlayStation 3. Now, I never bought a PlayStation 4. I never bought one because just when I was about to buy a PlayStation 4, guess what? PlayStation 5 released. Thanks, Sony. I appreciate that. AP.
Always gotta have a mag.
Rifles. Shotgun should be good. Sniper should be good. Heavy.
That'll light 'em up.
And body armor. All right. We're ready. Hey, Declan, you bet, brother. You bet, man. But yeah, I never sell old hardware. I don't sell old hardware and I don't sell old games. That way, if I decide that I ever want to go back and play like the original GTA trilogy, I can fire up my old Xbox and do it. Now, to their credit, I can plug in an Xbox One game, not an Xbox One, but an original Xbox game into my Series X, and it should work through backward compatibility. Just like I can plug all of my my 360 games into my Xbox Series X, and they should work through backward compatibility through emulation. Okay, where's my car? Actually, where do we need to go? We got to go to LSIA, right? Yep, we got to go to LSI. Let's do it. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. But I always keep old hardware. E-Dog says, I still have my Nintendo, Sega Genesis, N64, Super NES, and they all actually work. The Nintendo, not so well. Yeah, I'm pretty pissed off. Yeah, Cellcraft says, I have my Nintendo Entertainment System and Super NES and still play them from time to time. And I'm never selling them. Bro, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I had a Super Nintendo at one point. But what did I do with it? I can't remember what I did with it. But I had a Super Nintendo at one point, but I sold it. I can't remember why. This was back in my early days when I was in the Navy. I can't remember why I sold it. I think it was because I was going back to the ship. I can't remember, but I sold it. I'm still pissed at myself over that. I'm still pretty pissed about that. I do have a Nintendo 64 here in Japan that still works, with some games that work on it too. But I always keep old hardware. My original Nintendo Entertainment System from back in 1986, I don't know what happened to it. I don't know what happened to it. And I put it in storage, and now all of a sudden it's missing. Now it just miraculously went missing. So I'm pretty pissed about that, man. So Declan says, I got a retro gaming system. I love it. I play its classic games. You know, I was looking at getting one of those retro gaming systems, and why are we going the wrong way? Go to the airport. Airport. Go to the airport. Yeah, I was thinking about getting one of those retro gaming systems. Yeah, like the old retro, because you can actually go to like Amazon and buy like a retro gaming console that plays like 1,000 games. It's got like 100 and some ROMs on it. I was thinking about buying one of those. So Keegan says, I own a PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, I missed out on the 4 and the 5. You can still get a PlayStation 4, but at this point, there's no point in getting one. If I get another PlayStation, it'll be a 5. So Declan says, I also got a handheld PC worth the money. If you get the right one, yes, sir, they are definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. I was thinking about getting a Steam Deck. I'm thinking about getting a Steam Deck. But I don't play that many games on Steam, so that's the problem. If I buy it, I don't have a use case for it. Chaotic Rager says, people are still buying Dreamcast nowadays. That is true. Dreamcast was probably Sega's best console before they discontinued it. They discontinued it because the actual sale of the console wasn't that great. But Dreamcast had had a lot of games that were ahead of their time. They did. Many of their games were ahead of their time. I still regret not getting a Dreamcast. And I skipped the Dreamcast and went straight to the original Xbox. I don't regret it per se, but I do regret not getting a Dreamcast because I wanted both. All right. Services, Kosatka, return. Send that crap back. Let's go. So, Barbardy Wolf says, I have a PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Bought a gamer PC back in 2020, and we're done playing GTA 5, so I won't buy no more consoles. Really enjoying gaming on PC. Gaming on PC is it's the cheaper option because guess what? You don't have to pay for a live service. Unless you're playing a live service title that requires it, you don't have to pay for a console live service. Playing on PC is it's cheaper, but not necessarily as convenient because you have to consider configurations and setup and everything else. But I hear you. I still do a lot of PC gaming now. I still play Grand Theft Auto online from the PC on occasion. In fact, I got to log on and get I got to go buy the mansions on my PC accounts before it's too late, before I lose the bonus or the discount, I should say. So Boris says, emulator systems that play all old games is cool. Yes, and you can actually buy those systems on Amazon. I'm thinking about getting one because they come preloaded with a bunch of ROMs. A Cellcraft. I remember that. Getting a display chit. Yes. And that is CHIT. CHIT, YouTube. Don't get butthurt. Declan says, let's keep going. I was playing Sonic and Mario the other day. Nice. Yeah, Declan, I'm kind of glad you reminded me about that because I'm thinking about getting one of those, man. I'm thinking about getting one. Okay, let's see here. Manage. Oh, excuse me, Johnny. Where's my car? Mechanic. Oh, Johnny.
I'm on the clock. What you want?
E-Dog says, I have a good friend who's not a big gamer, so she bought one of those preloaded Atari systems and she loves it. Nice.
I'll bring it by.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about picking up one of those old retro systems with like a whole bunch of ROMs on it. So Morris says, I never got a new console. Let's back up. Yeah, never got a new console because it financially makes no sense to get a new console to play a single game. Yeah, to play a game. Yeah, exactly. It's not financially feasible. Chaotic Rager says, I had one back in early 2000, sold it for £10 UK. No idea what they're worth now. I bet they're worth a ton of money now. Retro gaming is all the rage, and I think that's just the modern consumer's way of telling game developers to go pound sand. Let's go. Yeah, I wish I had a Dreamcast. Wish I had a Dreamcast. Give me that money. Okay, let the hacking continue, if we can get in the train. Jonathan Studio says Channel F. Are you talking about Space Channel F? I remember that game. I do remember that game. That was a hugely popular game. As a matter of fact, it was so popular, they actually, the company, Sega, licensed out the name to a toy manufacturer, and they made action figures for it. So Morris says, any plans for New Year's? I think I'm just going to stay home and chill. Remember, New Year's will be Thursday, so we're going to be live streaming on New Year's Day. We'll more than likely just be live streaming. Walter says, I'm pretty sure I bought every game system ever put out except the Atari. And a strange one called the 3DO. Oh, I know the 3DO. I remember the 3DO. The 3DO was released back in 93, 94. It was, for its time, it was one of the most advanced gaming systems out there. I do remember the 3DO. Had some really good games, too. The 3DO was ahead of its time. But back then, back in the day when I was back in the Navy, I couldn't afford one. Way too expensive. I couldn't afford one back then. E-Dog says, back in the day I could only afford a Gamecast. Okay. Boop. 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 All right, everybody's murked. There we go. All right, here we go. Let the murkouts begin. All right, everybody's murked. Okay, let's see, 23. Yep. Too easy. Yeah, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Let's get through this disaster. Man, them NPCs are pissed. So what's that? It was a generic version of the Dreamcast? Ah, the Gamecast. I think I have heard of it. I'm pretty sure you can buy... Oh! Ooh! All right, let's go get the bonus. That's what she said. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So who we got? Christopher Canedas, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Christopher Canedas. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. All right, where's that stupid ECU? There we go. Let's go. Body armor. Thank you. That wasn't fun. That wasn't fun. So Red Wolf says, what does ECU stand for? Engine control unit. All right, let's go. I just put that body armor on. Man, these guys suck. We'll get caught up on chat in just a second. All right, let's go. We'll get caught up in just a second. All right, that dude's dead. Okay, oh Johnny, manage, requests. Okay, next. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I knew it was control unit, but I forgot what the E stood for. All right, here we go. Oh, that lady dead. Nailed it. So ultimately, what I'm trying to do is build a physical gaming library. You know, if nothing else, that way I have a repository of games that are still playable. You know, that way if something happens to me and if my son, for example, ever decides to take over my YouTube channel, you know, he'll have an entire selection of games to choose from. Do I think that's going to happen? Absolutely not, but just in case. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Give me a sec. Who is this? So Colin, oops. Bongani, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Answer the phone, please. Thank you.
The briefcase? All right, I got paperwork to do. You know,
Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, that's done. So Red Wolf says, every time my car goes up in the air, the song, I Believe I Can Fly gets in my head. And again, Brandon Cartwright, good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for stopping by. Happy holidays to you, man. It's good to see you. So Morris says, not only that you have a good retirement, but if you decide to sell any of those, because some of them are very valuable. That is true. That is absolutely true. And again, I'm building a library, a physical library of games. Digital games are okay, but I prefer to have that physical media. Just if nothing else, because we know that some of these digital storefronts, like Epic hasn't done it yet. Steam hasn't done it yet. We know that Sony PlayStation has done it. We know that Ubitrash has done it. Some of these digital storefronts will steal games from you, even after you've paid for them. They will take games out of your library. Ubisoft has done that before. So that's why it's important to have a physical copy of what you buy. Okay, let's go re-up and rearm. Preferences, agency. And that's one of the reasons why I believe in buying physical media. So one of my biggest regrets with being in Japan is that we don't have, we have secondhand stores here. But what we don't have is like a Goodwill. We don't have Goodwills. We don't have GameStops. We don't have places like that sell, that just sell games like, old school games in bulk. You can find specialty shops that sell classic physical copies of games, but they're stupid expensive here because they know what they've got and they know they can sell those games as a huge profit. That's something that's become very popular here in Japan recently. Okay, Rains, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Morris says, I'm going to the New Year's party at church Wednesday night until 8 a.m. No adult beverages. I have no choice but to be good. Yes, you don't have a choice. But that's cool. That's cool. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Basically, when I think of a New Year's party at a church, I think of good food. I think of some very good food. That's what I think about.
All right, let's talk.
Okay, pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, shotgun should be good, sniper, heavy,
Need any more?
and body armor. Okay, let's go. Yeah, a cellcraft. That's what I think about when I think about a New Year's party at a church. I think about really good food. That's what I think about. Some really good food. Pennywise, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Happy holidays to you. So, okay. Next, manage request. And there's my oppressor. Seriously? And there's the oppressor. Rampy Goat says, indeed. Been thinking PlayStation 5 since Miss Granadas got here for Christmas and took ranks with the Penguin Squad. Gotcha. Been feeling like that old lagging behind Penguin. And now we know why I do what I do. So that's not really a problem for me anymore. Now we know why I do what I do. Yeah, it's funny. Yesterday, hey, Joa, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yesterday, my wife and kid, because they're off from work and they're out of school for the holiday, right? And my wife and kid, he went to go visit some of his friends at one of his old schools, and she went, of course, with to visit her friends, the parents, and everything else. But they got together, they went out to eat and everything else, and I was sitting here by myself, creating GTA 5 Weekly. Yeah, I was creating GTA 5 Weekly. That's what I did. So that's what I did. But that's okay, because that's why we got video game consoles. So JC Caneda says physical media is not dead. We'll only buy games if there's a disc, if it has a disc. I feel the same way. Listen, I am in complete agreement with you. Okay? Video games are a product, not a service. Video games should always be treated as products and not services. The problem with modern gaming is that you've got a lot of consumers out there that want that instant gratification of, digital distribution, because that's what digital distribution and streaming does. Instant gratification. You literally get the game downloaded to you. The one fundamental problem is that these game publishers and these storefronts can revoke and remove that software. They can take those games from your library. And guess what? It's part of their terms of service. That's why I agree with you. I believe in physical media. And if and whenever possible, hell, I even bought a physical copy of Mind's Eye, the worst game in the freaking world, the worst game of 2025. I have a physical copy of that sitting in my cabinet right now. Complete and total garbage, but guess what? I got the physical copy. But yeah, when you buy a game, you're buying a product, which means you own that product. Sure, you get a limited license for that product, but guess what? That license is yours. That gives you the rights to use that product the way you want. It is a product, not a service. So I agree. Let's go. All right, let me get back off my soapbox and get off my angry tirade. But you've got a lot of game publishers and developers out there that are actively trying to kill physical media, because guess what? Physical media production costs money.
Hello? Okay, that briefcase you stole, incredible. Password.
Oleta is absolutely correct. Oleta's not wrong. She's wrong. The consumer has become a product because guess what? When you look at all these live services, console live services, PC live services, all these companies are selling our data. We've become the product. You're absolutely correct. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, that's exactly what happened. I stayed at home with my lonely self, me and my console, and we had a good old time together. Okay, where's my car, dude? Manage. Oh, Johnny. Where the crap is my car, man? Mechanic. Walter says physical copies are important because if something goes wrong with your PlayStation or whatever you're playing on, you could potentially lose it. That's right, exactly. Now, the deal is that when you buy a digital copy of a game, it's basically that game is supposed to be tied to your account, not to your console. So I could theoretically, and I'll tell you for an example, every game that I have on my Xbox One S, that's on my Xbox account. It's not specific to that console. I can play those games on my Xbox Series X. All I have to do is download them. But that's the way physical media is supposed to work. But it doesn't work that way. Console publishers and developers, software publishers and developers, that is, these digital storefronts, some of them, they can revoke the license for you to play that game at their discretion. If they lose the license to sell that product, they can take the game away from you. To their credit, this is why I just recently began buying games from GOG. Digital games, that is. GOG tells you specifically that when you buy a digital copy of a game from GOG, you get an offline installer for that game that can't be taken from you. When you buy a game from their storefront, you own it. They tell you that. They can't take it away from you. Unless, of course, it's a live service title. But I believe wholeheartedly in physical media. Red Panda, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And a note to chat, don't read chat and get pissed off about physical media and drive into a wall. That's not going to end well. Holy Smoke says, amen to physical media, whatever it is. GTA 5 says, I get lots of cheap consoles from swap meets. That's actually the best place to get them, believe it or not.
Trash Unit 404,
Let's go.
Trash Unit 404, come in. Just kidding, it's me, Avi. Man, I tell you what, to get the depot and the subway, the garbage guys, they're hard to hack. You good? You trashy?
You good? You trashy? Yeah, Red Panda, Happy New Year's to you, brother. Happy holidays to you, man. It's good to see you.
Only ever collected by the FIB. If anyone sees you picking up
He said, you good? You trashy?
come for you. You understand? So, get your hands dirty, grab some garbage, act the part, and if they got guards around, find a way to distract them. Remember, these documents are the final piece of the puzzle. We gotta know who we are targeting, and if our names are on that list. You know what they say? One man's trash is another man's federal investigation. So bring me whatever you grab.
Hey, yeah, Morris, we can thank PlayStation for that BS. We can thank PlayStation for that crap. A digital game costs $80 now, and if you want a physical copy of a PlayStation 2 game, guess what? Pay $90. $90. And the problem is that the same people who are out there complaining about the cost of the PlayStation 2 console and the cost of PlayStation 2 games, well, not PlayStation, I'm sorry, Nintendo Switch, I'm sorry. We can thank Sony for, not Sony, I'm all mixed up. We can thank Nintendo for that BS. The same people that were complaining about the cost of the Nintendo Switch 2 and its games and its game key cards are the same people that went out and bought a Nintendo Switch 2 at the higher price. And they spent 80 and 90 bucks for the games. Same people. So they didn't help the situation any. All right, here we go. As we get shocked. But if and whenever possible, I try to buy physical media. There is a secondhand store here called Hard Off. Yeah, and don't even. Just stop. Just stop it, chat. Just stop it. But that's the actual name of the secondhand shop here, where they sell secondhand physical media and consoles and hardware, PC hardware, console hardware. They sell secondhand. So I could, for example, because I own a not a TurboGrafx. What's it called? I have the SNK Neo Geo. I have the physical Neo Geo. I bought that back in 1994. I can go to one of these secondhand shops and buy Neo Geo games for it. But the Neo Geo is a $1,000 console now. That's how much it's worth, if you get one in working condition.
Or it's gonna really screw with our plan.
Yeah, unfortunately, we got to go take out that stupid truck because we're running behind. Yeah, anything goes. I think we almost fell on the milk crate. GTA 5, I agree, man. I will pay the extra cash for a physical copy, but one thing I won't do is feed the greed. You know, $80 for a game is asinine. It's complete and total asinine. I'm not going to do that. And I will say that most modern AAA titles aren't worth it. All right, where is it? Where's the stupid garbage truck guy? There he is. Got him. E-Dog says, I bought GTA San Andreas digital for $9. That's a good deal, man. That's a good deal. Just because it was $9, but I prefer the physical as well. It's funny you should mention that because I bought freaking Fallout 4. Now, here's the deal. I have the physical PC edition of Fallout 4. I got the physical copy. Okay? And I bought Fallout 4, the complete edition, with whatever it's called. Fallout 4 Legendary. It's got all the DLCs. Fallout 4 with all DLC on Steam for $5. It was on Steam for like $5. So, yeah, it was like a year-end sale or something like that, but it was like every Fallout 4, it was like Fallout 4 with Fallout, all the DLC. It contained all the DLC. All right, that just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. So, Anonymous J-Dog. What's up, brother? Welcome to the Odd Ones, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Anonymous J-Dog. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Put the gun away. Thank you. All right, let's go. But yeah, it was like $5 on Steam. I said, what? Yeah, I'll take that. So, but I have the physical copy of Fallout 4. I got the physical edition too. So if and whenever possible, I always try to get the physical copies of games. But we also got to remember that's a classic game. Fallout 4 is 10 years old now.
Documents that aren't exactly trash yet. You gotta steal them straight from the No Way office. You should have a path.
All right, let's go.
To get you part of the way. After that, hack your way in. Just think, what would Avi do? Try not to panic.
This guy. Now, what's good is that for classic PC, let's say older PC games. They're not classic; they're older PC games. You can still get physical copies. If you go to Amazon or whatever the case may be, you can still find physical copies of those games. The Sims, you can find physical copies of The Sims 2, which I'm a huge Sims 2 fan. The Sims 2, Sims 3 was pretty good. It was pretty good. The Sims 4 is free to play. Sims 4 is free to play on Steam. Oh no, actually on Epic. EA Games thought it was a good idea to make that one live service and just give it away. Okay, whatever. I'll take it, I guess. It's free. And I think that's because they make more money on stuff packs and expansions than they did on the actual game itself. Dan Red, Sims 2 was the... Yes, sir. I absolutely love the Sims 2. I got the Sims 2 in almost every... almost all the DLCs. I think I'm missing like one DLC from the Sims 2. I didn't buy too many stuff packs, but I bought most. I think I've got all of them, all except one. But the Sims 2 was goated. Sims 2 was the greatest, literally the greatest of all time. Absolutely love the Sims 2. And I still play it from time to time. Yeah, anything goes. Hey, FIB, you don't see me backing this truck up. You see nothing, pal. Just like, hey, FIB, you don't see me about to hack this terminal. You don't see this either. Guy's looking right at me. You don't see me hacking this terminal either. But The Sims 2 was one of my favorite EA games. Maxis games, that is.
You gonna take the trash?
All right, here we go. Let's just make it easy. All right, get the thing. Anonymous J-Dog, what's up, brother? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, double tap. Give me that money. Remember, people, flow money is good money. Flow money is good money. Put the gun away. All right, let's get out of here. Walk right back out the front door.
Shit! Just saw the FIB turn up on the security feed. They took a load of documents. Get after them. Whatever information they've got, we need.
All right, we got to go smoke the FIB. That's what she said. That lady dead. Here we go.
You utter fucking idiot! Get to cover! Take them all down!
All right, we got Popo. Hurry it up. And we got Popo. Give me that money. Get the bag, buddy. Thank you. Watch out. Yeah, these NPCs are dangerous, man. I almost got hit. Yeah, we definitely need that flow money. Get out of the way, buddy. That was close. Yeah, NPCs incoming. Watch out. All right, let's see here. Let's see. Services. There we go. Body armor. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. That's what I was trying to do. Okay. That was fun. Oof. Yeah, try driving this big, heavy garbage truck in the snow. Not very fun. You stupid bus, get out of the way. Okay. I think we should be good now. Oh my God. That NPC stared right into me. Oh my God. Steered right into me. Perfect timing, right? Perfect timing. Perfect timing. All right, there we go. Yeah, Joa, flow money is good money. Not floor money, it's flow money. It's not floor money, it's flow money. All right, let's wait for the old popo to go away. Let's get caught up on chat. Yeah, the vehicle physics in Grand Theft Auto Online are just broken anyway. Just completely broken. All right, popo gone. Yeah, exactly. No money like flow money. Okay. Done.
You there? All right. So you're not
Ooh, I got shot in the face. Ooh, I got shot in the head. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh, that was painful. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So, the King of LS. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to the King of LS. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Well, at least I took some time to wash the blood off my face. Okay. We need to go re-up and rearm, so let's do that. Let's go to the agency. Agency, yep, we're good. Since we've already completed Tier 4 for this, we're not in a rush to complete this, so we can take our time with it. And I think we should have some time after we're done this to do some Clucking Bell for an extra 500K. Dan Red says floor money is greater than pineapple pizza. Yes, sir. Yeah, I've tried pineapple pizza. I can't get behind it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Now here's the deal, and I think Dan Red would agree with me on this one. If you gave me a honey baked ham, if you get me a honey baked ham with pineapple on it, I'll eat it all day. Honey ham and pineapple go together. That's not a problem. Hey, we got a new sub. So Artie, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Artie. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. So yeah, if you give me a honey ham with pineapple on it, I'll eat it all day because that goes together. But pineapple on pizza, no. I don't care how much ham you put on that pizza, you're not going to kill it. You're not going to kill that pineapple flavor. It ain't happening. So, yeah, hey, Dan Red, yes, sir. You get me a honey ham with, you put some pineapple on that honey ham, that's fine. Put some cherry on it, that's perfectly fine. Because it's honey ham. It's designed to be eaten that way. Pineapple pizza is blasphemy. AP pistol.
Gotta load up before you head out.
Rifles. Advance. Shotgun. Heavy weapons. Body armor. All right, let's do this.
Keep your eyes open.
Keep your eyes open. Got no choice, buddy. All right, let's go. And hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So far today, we've made, let's see, Cayo Perico is 1, just about 1.1. The bunker was 1, so we're at about 2.1. All MCs were 2, so we're about 4 mil for that. Anything Goes says, how do you feel about pineapple on hamburgers? I've never tried it. I'm going to be honest and say I've never tried it. Now, that being said, I think I mentioned this before. Here in Japan, about 40 minutes away from my house, there is a Hawaiian-themed restaurant called Kona's Coffee, where they specialize in Hawaiian-themed coffee, but of course it's a full-blown restaurant where they also do, they got some of the best pancakes I've ever had, some of the best pancakes ever. I'm pretty sure you can get pineapple or Hawaiian-style pineapple hamburger there. I've never tried it because I don't see pineapple on hamburger that way. But again, I've never tried it, so I don't know. Now, that being said, if you give me a teriyaki hamburger, I'll have a teriyaki hamburger all day because teriyaki sauce with meat works. A teriyaki sauce with meat actually works. It's sweet and sour sauce, and it works. But I don't see the pineapple. I just don't see it. But again, that doesn't mean I'm not open to try it. I've tried pineapple pizza. I can't do it. So, okay, where's my car? So Red Wolf says, pineapple pizza sounds demonic. Makes me want to go Doom and Duke Nukem on it. Bro, pineapple pizza is sacrilege. It is. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I know there are some people out there that really like pineapple pizza. Hey, you're a better person than me. I'll pay you good money to eat pineapple pizza. Seriously. I'll pay you some serious cash. I cannot do it. I can't. Now, that being said, Anything Goes has a burger with a lot of Australia. A burger, what's that? A burger with a lot in Australia has pineapple and beetroot. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm going to have to check that out. Again, I've never had that. I've never had it before, so. Okay, first, let's send the oppressor back. Manage. Turn. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. So, Willie Awesome, welcome to the Odd Ones. Willie Awesome 100, gotcha. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Willie Awesome 100. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the channel. All right, let's call Johnny on the G-spot. Mechanic.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round.
Ron Wind Farm. Vigilante. 4 seconds? Seriously, Johnny?
I'll bring it by.
This guy. Freaking Johnny on the spot. So Red Wolf says, I don't understand that people like... There we go. I don't understand that people like a pizza with tomato sauce as a base topped with pineapple chunks and melted cheese. Like I said, Red Wolf, I've tried it. I can't get behind it. I can't do it. But some people actually like it. Some people really like it, so okay. The sweet and savory just doesn't do it for me. Sweet and sour is one thing. Sweet and savory, I just can't do it. Okay, here we go.
It's payday. This is it. This is where we wipe the no-way data from the FBI's.
Shut up. All right, we got to go get arrested, so let's do that. We have you surrounded. Shut up. So Dan Red and Cellcraft, have you guys noticed any more problems with Streamlabs? blocking normal comments. Sound off in chat for me. I haven't seen any further issues. Let me know if you guys notice anything else.
Why were you here? What were you looking for?
Anything Goes says old school burger shops have those burger styles. Not so much in new shops. I see. Interesting.
Damn it.
Cellcraft says haven't seen any in a while. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I think Streamlabs was probably being a little too aggressive with the moderation, so I think we got it fixed. Okay, it is red. Appreciate you, Cellcraft. Thank you, man. Okay, steal the pen. The Maxwell Smart Karate Chop. I love it.
You cocksucker!
Are you serious? I must have bumped into him. Dang it. Bumped into him. We're going to redo that. We're going to try a clean playthrough. I must have bumped into him by accident. That sucks. Grampy Goat says, my rotation is Orange Julius. My rotation at Orange Julius was between strawberry banana and strawberry pineapple. That sounds good. Now, that sounds good. Yeah, exactly. Guitar Guy 80, hashtag do it again. Why are we here? All right, let's try that again, shall we? Yeah, missed it by that much. Yeah, the Maxwell Smart Karate Chop. All right, we might as well just drive the Vigilante. Hold on, is Sugar Daddy here? Hey, if Sugar Daddy's here, sound off again for me in chat. I'm not seeing your comment. All right, let's go. Yeah, YouTube and Streamlabs have been acting really weird recently. I think, you know what? YouTube recently made a change to their bot moderation. I'm not sure if it's something on their end. It's one thing I can't really adjust on my end, but I can fix it on Streamlabs. So Dan Red says, I don't see his comment either. Yeah, we're going to have to keep an eye on it. We'll definitely keep an eye on it. Totally not on the wrong side of the road. So Red Wolf says, I can see Sugar Daddy. I can't see him. I don't see his comment. And he goes, Sugar Daddy, if you're here, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we've been having some issues with the chat recently. Very strange. Hold on a second. Let me see something here. Give me 1 sec. Let me pause for just a second. Let me switch accounts. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I see Sugar Daddy. Hey, Hey, we just got a massive donation from King and Courage Gaming. Hey, brother, thank you for that donation. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to King and Courage Gaming, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Yeah, give me 1 second. Just looking at the chat. Yeah, that is very strange. Yeah, I'm not seeing Sugar Daddy's comment. Very interesting. Okay, let me switch back. So, Cellcraft and Dan Red, can you guys see Sugar Daddy's comment? Very strange indeed. Yeah, we've been having some issues with chat moderation today. Chat bot moderation, I should say. So Guitar Guy 80 says he sees Sugar Daddy. Anything Goes says I can't see Sugar Daddy. What the crap is going on, YouTube? Yeah, because I don't see any of his comments. Okay, let's keep going. So E-Dog says he can't see it. Grandpico says apparently Sugar Daddy identifies as invisible. His pronouns are who, where. I see no sugar. Okay, Dan Red, thank you. And Cellcraft, thank you. Okay. Cellcraft says, I can see his message. In the club, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, for whatever reason, I can't see Sugar Daddy's message. That's really weird. Yeah, very strange. I didn't make any changes. I mean, obviously he's not banned here or anything like that.
This is where we wipe the no-way data
Very strange.
from servers and put Los Santos back to how it was. You, me, everyone we've ever worked with, erased from the system. We need this to work, so listen. The first step is easy. Pick up the hacking device I've left you. That's it. Then the second step. Super simple. You're gonna love this. The second step is that I've called the feds and they're going to arrest you. Now don't freak out.
This guy.
It's just the fastest
And
way.
in the club, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So BML says, I see him. I don't know what it is. I can't see his comment.
Device into their system and then make it to the roof. I got someone prepped to fly you out.
This guy. All right, let's get through this. And again, Sugar Daddy, if you're here, brother, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with chatbot moderation, but you're not banned here. Boop. Obviously, you're not banned, so Rain says, now I see him too. Very strange, man. Very strange. Let me refresh this page. Yeah, it could be a message setting on YouTube's end. I'll have to go in and check that.
What were you looking for? Why won't you talk? Break! I'm taking a break. God damn it.
Okay, let's see. Probably. Let's take a look and let's see if I can fix that. Hold on. Okay, moderation basic, off. Okay, that's correct. Okay, close that. Give me a second. Participants. Ah, there you go. There you go. Let's go live chat. Let's go live chat. Let's see if that fixed it. That might have fixed it. There he is. I see you. I see you, Sugar Daddy. There you go. Yeah, hey, Sugar Daddy, we're John Cena. You can't see me. John Cena, you can't see me. I see you now, brother. I see you. Yeah, some the freaking YouTube chat settings. Cellcraft, good call on that, man. Good call on that one. Yeah, check your live chat. Yeah, thank you, BML and Guitar Guy 80. Thank you. Yes, check your live chat at the top of the chat box. For me, it said top chat. It was set by default to top chat, which it shouldn't be doing. It should be set to live chat. YouTube, you guys, go back to school, YouTube. All right, it's fixed. Okay, Sugar Daddy, I see you now. We're John Cena. Now we can see you. Red Wolf, thank you. Hold on. What color was that? I totally missed it. What color was that? All right, so the lock is red. It's red. Okay, I got it. I got it. It's red. I swear. Freaking YouTube. Oh, my God. So Dan Red says, yep. Mine is usually checked off as live chat, too. I had the same issue. Yes. For whatever reason, it was set to top chat by default. Seriously? Bro. All right. It's fixed. It's fixed. We got it fixed. Oh, my gosh. Good job, YouTube. We're trying to build our community, not chase people away here. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, thank you. I'm going to have to make a point of that because for whatever reason, YouTube defaults it when they really shouldn't be. All right, here we go. Time for the Maxwell Smart Karate Chop. Ooh. Ooh, that B slap. That B slap. That chop. All right, let's do it. Yeah, Sugar Daddy broke YouTube. Okay, let's do it. All right, let the hack begin. There we go. Yeah, Dan Red. Hassan Chop. We're not going to worry about getting the bonus for this because at this point it's pointless. All right, we're out of here. Yeah, the Mike Myers judo chop.
Okay, put the pilot on. Oh, did they? I'll set my location now. I've got a stack of cash here with your name
All right, here we go. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. He says, do not panic. Do I look like I'm panicking, buddy? Range, yes, we're doing the final mission on hard difficulty to get the max. Well, the 525k. It's not the max because we're not going for the elite challenge. But I do want that 500k. I do want that 500k. Give me that money.
If you're alive, you need to get to those coordinates. Find a boat, a sea shark, anything. Just lose the feds.
He said, just lose the feds. When in doubt, grenades. Oop. Let's go. Yeah, we'll just drive up this rocky hill like it's nothing. Manage. Manage. Thank you. Request. There we go. Let's get to the Batmobile. So Zinc30Z says, why not go for Elite? It's a waste of time. Because you'll spend more time. Well, I can't speak for anybody else, but I'll spend more time trying to get 36 headshots than I will from trying to complete the mission in 10 minutes. Because you got to get 36 headshots and complete the finale in 10 minutes. Oops. There we go. Yeah, we can't park there. Yeah, the Elite Challenge is a bit more burdensome than anything else because you got to finish the whole thing in 10 minutes. Plus, you got to get 36 headshots, which means you got to spend extra time inside the FIB building. Oh. To get the extra headshots, and you got to kill everybody on the beach, which takes more time. Then you got to try to finish everything in 10 minutes. It's ridiculous. You know, one of these days we'll get it, but since I've already beaten Tier 4, that's all I cared about. Nailed it. All right, that was fun. Exactly. We can't park there.
No way, stocks are crashing and investors are pulling the plug. But not before I rerouted.
The Red Wolf says, anyone here managed to do the Elite Challenge? I haven't. It can be done. It can be done, but you got to be really, really quick because you've only got 10 minutes.
And this isn't exactly a lay low.
I think what Rockstar should have done was made the Elite Challenge 15 minutes, just like with Cayo Perico.
Delete your Snapmatic.
That would have made a bit more sense.
Go off the grid. I did, and hey, look at me. Never.
Hey, E-Dog, appreciate it, brother. That's fun, man. This heist is a ton of fun, man. It's a lot of fun.
Fishing far away from here. Let me tell you, if you
anything
want to avoid
goes.
people,
Unfortunately, we can't use the Toreador
specifics
during this
where
mission.
it's at.
Theoretically, yes, but unfortunately, it's a locked
but you
vehicle.
take care, okay?
Now, the funny thing is that the freaking Vigilante is also a weaponized vehicle with boost, but we can use it. But we can't use the Toreador or any other weaponized personal aircraft. How does that make any sense? All right, give me that money. E-Dog says, I've done it at 9 minutes 48 with 39 headshots. Man, you're the GOAT, man. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. I'll just take my 525K and go home. You're the GOAT. So, folks, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Everybody sit tight for just a second. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. I will be right back. All right, and we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Just had to go get me some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie diet water. Pardon me. Oh, that water's some good stuff when you're thirsty. All right. Okay, next up on the money grind block is... Oh, I promised you guys some Clucking Bell. Let's go do some Clucking Bell. If I can get my chair to cooperate. There we go. Chair's cooperating now. Look at Billy Bob Joe right here. What? Get wrecked. Get freaking Billy Bob Joe. Don't be smoking cigarettes around me, bro. He didn't even drop any money. We're definitely in the boondocks. All right. Let's see. Find new session. And Sinister RC, good to see you, brother. Thanks as always for being here. Yeah, Nikolai Mendoza, good to see you, brother. Yeah, don't smoke in front of me, bro. Bop. Right in the face. All right, let us Re-up and rearm. Let's do some Cluckin Bell for an extra 500K. Let's go make that money. Get some snacks, and by snacks I mean Imani. How are you, young lady?
Hi.
Yeah, if Imani is not in GTA 6, I'm going to be pissed. AP, good. I think rifles and everything else should be okay. Heavy weapons, grenade, body armor. Okay, let's go.
Keep your eyes open.
So E-Dog says, have I grabbed every available option car, weapons, etc. for the Clucking Bell heist? When I first did Clucking Bell, yes. Yeah, when I first did Clucking Bell, yes, I did. And that's because I wanted to get the full experience for, the Clucking Bell farm raid when it first released. Now, that being said, I found that target C for the weapons and body armor and target C for the actual vehicle work best for me. You don't have to do that. You don't have to take that option. Some people choose option B. Some people like option A with the light weapons and light armor, but that's all personal preference. I don't do it now because it's a huge waste of time. And Clucking Bell is not that difficult to the point where you don't need to. Where you have to have all the extra weapons available to you. Mr. Furo says you can take free snacks in the mansion next to the front door. Yeah, I know that. Well aware of that. But we're not at the mansion. Okay, let's go. You know what? We didn't even have to do this. Get back in there. Let's go to the garage. Yeah, E-Dog, I think I got the award. I can't remember. I think I do have the award. I don't, but yeah. I did it the first time around because I thought you had to have all of it.
Tomorrow I may go jogging. Gotta work on my body. Can't be all brains, right?
If we can pay attention to what we're doing for 1 second, for just 1 second. I want to go to the garage. That's where I want to go. The garage. Can we go to the garage, please? There we go. The garage. There we go. Now we're in the garage. Okay, grab the other armored Kuruma because I got 2 of these. The BML says, I needed to get Clucking Bell done for both characters. I never did it before. Doesn't the weapon loadout you get determine the difficulty? Not entirely. Ultimately, it depends on your approach. If you go in guns blazing, then the heavy weapons loadout is probably best. If you like to go in silent and sneaky like I do, then the light weapons loadout, light and medium, might work better for you. Ultimately, it depends on what you feel comfortable with. Me personally, I'll take the heavy weapons loadout, even though I go in stealth. Which doesn't really sound right. You guys heard nothing. Yeah, but I'll take the heavy weapon loadout, just because for me, the suppressed shotgun is perfect for headshots. But ultimately, it depends on what you feel comfortable with. The enemy NPCs don't become any more difficult depending on what your weapons or vehicle loadout is. Personally, I think the other weapons and other vehicles are kind of a time sink, if you will, because it does take extra time to get the other equipment. Yeah, BML, any approach will work. Any one of the approaches are fine, but ultimately that's up to you. All right, let's go.
Hey, you read me? Location should be coming through. Money launderers on LSPD files with cash to appropriate. So, needless to say, we have to raise some capital if we want to take on the cartel again. Luckily, with the status quo being what it is.
So E-Dog says, oh, I see what you're saying. So your PS4 progress counted for PlayStation 5. Okay, when you migrated. That's pretty cool, man. I didn't know that worked. Obviously because career progress doesn't exist on old gen, but I'm actually glad that worked. Wow. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. There's no wrong approach. It's all entirely up to you. Me personally, I prefer to use the heavy weapons and go in stealth because stealth is fun. But ultimately, it depends on your play style.
By the way, I will be able to assist you with my LSPD privileges. Accessing their database and communications is a perk of the job. One that will prove useful.
Hey, Dracula, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Dope! And a note to chat, don't re-chat and talk to anybody in chat. You'll hit something. Yeah, don't re-chat and talk to chat. You'll hit someone.
You think they've added extra security measures since last time? I suppose we'll find out, huh? Time to liberate some felonious assets.
All right. There we go.
They out to get you? Can't say I'm surprised.
So here's the funny thing. If you shoot somebody... If you shoot somebody in the face with a gun, usually they stay down. Only in Grand Theft Auto do these NPCs have body armor in their face. Alright, let's go. Yeah, they got body armor in their face. I don't know. I guess it's some new super helmet armor. Yeah, you shoot an NPC in the face and they get back up. That makes perfect sense. And that dude waited for me. He's so polite. That dude was so polite. He waited for me to finish taking the money. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. We're just making some money. Like we always do here in Grand Theft Auto. We make some money. Let's get that floor money. There we go. Remember, people, flow money is good money. All right. Next.
Hey, keep fucking with me.
So Dracula says it's 500K, Clucking Bell next week. I'm confused. Oh, no, that 500K, yeah, you get the 500K if you complete Clucking Bell as the leader. Anytime between now and, what is it, January 7th? Yeah, you're talking about the extra 500K bonus, yeah. I believe it's any time but between now and not between now, but any time up to and including January 7th. And you'll get the money deposited to your account within 72 hours of completion. Okay, Dan Red, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. Thanks for sticking with us. We'll see you next time. God bless you, brother. Take care, man. Oh, that person dead. Yeah, they got face body armor. That's what it is. Yeah, we're on the wrong side of Vespucci.
Locate and seize any and all funds on the premises. Keep your wits about you, though. I wouldn't be surprised if they made some improvements to their security after your last visit.
All right, he's dead now.
Afraid word of your imminent retribution is out. They know you're coming for them.
They know you're coming for them. Oh, of course they do.
I'm gonna hurt you.
All right, let's go. Give me that floor money. Always remember, people, flow money is good money. David Maynor, welcome. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, we'll just wait for this guy right in the face. All right, let's go. Let's go. Get that money. So hope you guys all had an enjoyable holiday. Although the holiday's not over yet, we still got New Year's. Excuse me. Nocturnalist Gaming, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Hover Mendoza says, wow, super yachts have fireworks when viewed from a distance. Do they? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So Dracula, if you do Clucking Bell with 2 characters, yes. Because of course, you get Clucking Bell pays 500k, right? So that's 500k per character. Plus, each character will get the extra 500k payout, bonus payout. For completing it as the leader. Now, that being said, if you play Clucking Bell as an associate or bodyguard, you can also get an additional $500,000 payout. That's another bonus. And I believe those bonuses are good through January 7th. Wayne's World Production, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Wayne's World Production. And if you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Wayne's World Production is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, go to his channel, check him out, blow him up with an orbital cannon. You guys know how we do it here. Show that man some love. Wayne's World Production, good to see you, and happy holidays to you, man. DJ Rich, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. That was fun. He said, now we got the money to take these guys down again. As if we haven't done it 500 times already. As if we haven't done it 500 times already. Hey, Wayne's World Production, you bet, brother. No problem at all, man. Nocturnalist Gaming, that is correct. So if you play once as a leader, and then again as a bodyguard and an associate on the same character, then do it again on a different character, you get that bonus twice. You get the bonus twice. Okay, let's go. But because I always play solo, and because I've only got one character, I only get the bonus once. Yeah, the bonus will apply to your account within 72 hours of completion. Now, I'm not sure if anybody out there noticed it, but last week for the weekly challenge, if you did Clucking Bell, that was the weekly challenge. You had to complete the Clucking Bell as the leader. You got an extra $300,000 bonus for the weekly challenge. So ultimately, you walked away. If you're playing on one player or one character and you only played as the leader, you got $800K in bonuses. But I know some of you guys got you have multiple players or multiple characters, I should say, and you have you play as bodyguards and associates too. So you play with other players. So I'm pretty sure you guys walked away with a cool 1.3 mil. Ground. Here we go. Okay, let's do this.
Hey, it's me.
Shut up, Vincent. So Dracula says, I really was hoping they would do No Way Out on double. I think because No Way Out is really popular. No Way Out is the No Way Out missions are really popular. The heist is extremely popular. They're not going to put it on double money until the popularity begins to wane a little bit, I think. Earlier this year, with Clucking Bell, for example, Clucking Bell was so poorly received that Rockstar immediately put it on double money the following week after it released. And that was so they could get player numbers up for it. Yeah, because if you guys can remember, Clucking Bell was terrible. Clucking Bell was lousy. And again, it was such a poorly received heist that the following week... Did I say Clucking Bell? Oscar Guzman. I'm sorry, not Clucking Bell. Oscar Guzman. We're talking about Oscar Guzman. Clucking Bell is a ton of fun. When Oscar Guzman first released, I didn't mean Clucking Bell. Oscar Guzman. When it first released, it was garbage. Clucking Bell is a ton of fun. I love Clucking Bell. When Oscar Guzman first released, it was so poorly received that the following week, Rockstar Games put Oscar Guzman on double cash. And I grinded the crap out of Oscar Guzman. Yeah, E-Dog, exactly. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I meant Oscar Guzman. Yeah, but Oscar Guzman was garbage. No, Clucking Bell is a ton of fun. Yeah, Oscar Guzman is a whole lot of nope. But I grinded the crap out of Oscar Guzman when it was double money. I made a ton of money on Oscar Guzman when it went double. 1.5 mil? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do it. But yeah, Clucking Bell is a ton of fun. Oscar Guzman is complete and total garbage. But the reason Rockstar put it on double cash 1 week after it released is because it was poorly received. Player numbers for Oscar Guzman were lousy. They were pretty bad. E-Dog says, Clucking Bell and No Way Out will never be double cash, mark my words. The money is too easy to get. I will say that the heists are easy, yes. They are easy. Now, Rockstar will usually put a heist or some sort of a business on bonus when they notice that the player numbers begin to dwindle. Now, we got to understand that Rockstar Games has access to the metadata, all the player numbers for each specific mission. So they know what all players are doing at any time. All they have to do is pull up the numbers on their database, and they can see. Whenever they find that there is a heist or something that's not popular, they'll put it on bonus. And they've done that before. They did it with Oscar Guzman. Okay, he's standing next to the mask shop. So it is possible that we will see Clucking Bell. Hey, Mr. Laptop Guy. I said you're fired. All right, let's get out of here. We just set the pier on fire. Let's get out of here. The whole pier is going to burn down. The whole pier is going to burn down. Let's get out of here. All right, let's see. Just a Hardcore Freak says, so once in a long time, I did Oscar Guzman mission just for variation in the game. We do that here on occasion. The last time I did Oscar Guzman here was a few months ago. And I noticed that Rockstar Games increased difficulty for solo players. Oscar Guzman was not as easy to complete as it usually is. The NPCs were relentless. And I'm talking even more so than before. It was bad. It was really bad. It's like the aimbot was real. That's how bad it was. The aimbot was real. There was more to it than that because I did a video. Proving that Rockstar seemingly nerfed. When I say nerfed, they buffed NPC aggression in Oscar Guzman. So it's definitely not as easy to complete as it usually is or used to be for solo players. DJ Rich says they could fix Oscar Guzman or let us use aircraft for the setups. It is a hangar. They could. There are a bunch of things they could do for Oscar Guzman to make it a lot more fun. For one thing, they could increase the payout. If Rockstar Games insist on not changing the payouts or not changing difficulty or letting us use personal weaponized vehicles for Oscar Guzman, what they could do is increase the payout to 1 mil. Because I think at 1 mil, Oscar Guzman would be worth it. I think at $1 million it would be worth playing. Because it's $1 million heist at that point. Now what I don't like about Oscar Guzman is, and this is one of my biggest pet peeves about it, is that it was way too grindy. Just a Hardcore Freak says the double cash on the casino was fire. The double cash with the diamonds, yes, it was. Absolutely. So DM McDonald says, can't wait for the snow to go away. Such a nightmare to drive in this game. Thanks for joining us, by the way. The snow is not too bad. I'm going to be honest. I like driving in the snow in a capable off-road vehicle.
You got it? Excellent.
Because I spent the better part of the first part of this stream driving around in my Calico GTF. And the Calico GTF in the snow is a lot of fun. That being said, I think 1 week of snow is enough. We shouldn't get more than a week of this stuff because, again, it's just not... more than a week of this is just too much. That's just troll territory. Excuse me. Oops.
Keep going. I'll make sure there's no retaliation from the LSPD. Just a simple matter of rerouting some calls.
All right, let's go. That person's dead. But they could totally fix Oscar Guzman. They could fix it. And I do agree. I think Rockstar should allow us to use personal weaponized vehicles during these missions. What's the point of buying these hyper-expensive vehicles that we can't use? You know, we have an aircraft hangar with a bunch of aircraft that we can't use during these missions. That's kind of pointless. You know, if it's only going to pay $500K to $750K, then, you know, let us use our aircraft. Let us use our vehicles. Now, the irony is that I can totally use the Vigilante. No problem at all. I can use the Vigilante, but, you know, I can't use, like, the Toreador.
Find which one of those gentlemen have the key and liberate it by any means necessary.
We got a man down. What's that? The Dodo Cell mission in the snow is such a feature. That is a nightmare. Yeah, Dodo Cell missions in the snow. Not what I would call enjoyable, but we did get it done. We did get it done. Okay, we got the keys.
Got the keys? Then please admit yourself aboard.
That is true. If you don't have the right vehicle, it could be problematic. But that's why even a vehicle like the Armored Kurma is actually pretty decent in the snow. Because it's all-wheel drive. So if you get yourself a decent all-wheel drive vehicle, then you're pretty much good to go.
Where you gonna go? Fuck you, punk.
Moderators, please keep your eyes on chat for me. If you see somebody that needs to be murked, please do so. I don't so much mind the snow. Just if you got a decent vehicle, then it's not that big of a deal. But I do think 1 week is more than enough. Yep, damn red. I got my eyes on him. Excuse me. All right, let's get through this, shall we? Oh, that dude dead. This is ridiculous. That was funny. Seriously? I just put that body armor on. Oh my God, I just put that body armor on. All right, that was fun.
I'll arrange for the train to be stored unsuspiciously until the raid.
Yeah, hey, stand red, exactly. Say what again? I dare you, mofo. All right, that was fun. I just put that body armor on. Rockstar, fix your body armor. Yeah, Dracula. What the crap is with Rockstar not giving players an invite-only session for Red Dead? Yeah, Dan Red, that body armor went by. It just walked out. The body armor just got up and walked out, just like that. I just put that armor on. Okay, we got to go re-up and rearm because the body armor sucks. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
I'm writing a book about glue. I'm stuck on the first chapter. On that note, signing off and good night and prayers for all.
Hey, anything goes. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Anything Goes who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. And take care of yourself and God bless, man. We'll see you next time. Okay, let's go re-up and rearm. That's funny. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. Wish body armor. Timu body armor. Okay, let's re-up and rearm. Anybody out there who's new to the channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description. Very important. Let's go. Let's re-up and rearm. Snacks, and by snacks I mean Imani.
All good?
What's up, young lady? How are you?
Got some cool stuff here for you.
All right. Pistols, AP. Machine gun was good. Heavy should be good. Explosives, body armor. Let's go.
Keep your eyes open.
So, Artie, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, bro. Hey, Dan Ritter, you serious? That's right. Well, thanks for sticking with us, man. I appreciate you. The joys of having a smartphone, right?
Okay.
The joys of having a smartphone. All right, let's go. Yeah, hey, Dracula, if you know, you know. Hey, Streamlabs, stop cheating. All right, let's go. All right, here we go. So Zinc30C says, you reckon the hangar will be double cash soon? You know what? I think you have a point. Last January or February of this year, I think the hangar was double money. We usually get the hangar on bonus once a year. I believe it was January or February of this year when we saw the hangar on bonus. So probably really close to it. But here's what I think. Before we get hangar on bonus, I think we're going to see CEO Special Cargo on bonus. Remember, a few months ago, GTA Plus members got CEO Special Cargo, but the rest of us didn't. So I think the rest of us will see double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo really soon. Because we just recently had a winter DLC, I don't think we're going to see any business bonuses until after this event week is over. All right, so let's call Johnny on the G spot. Where you at, bro?
Weapons, armor, and masks that can't be traced to us.
All right.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the
Ron
spot.
Hood Farm. Oh, crap. Destroy.
I'll get back
I
to
forgot.
it.
We blew up the vigilante. We drowned the vigilante. So we got to call Moors. I keep forgetting. We got to call Moors. Moors Mutual.
MMI, we expect the unexpected. I think we can do that.
Yeah, we drowned the Batmobile. But it was fun. It was a lot of fun. All right. Let's see. Manage. Request. So someone's asking is, hold it. Hold on a second. Give me a sec. Goodbye. I've seen you here before. Don't come back to my channel again. I know who you are. And I've got you screen capped. All right, that's FAFO number 1 for today. Let's go. We almost made it through a full live stream without a single FAFO. Oh, I swear. Like I said, zero tolerance means zero tolerance. Yeah, no modders or modded accounts. We do things 100% legit here. We play legit. So if anybody is asking why I removed that person was a modder. Or, excuse me, a script kiddie with a mod menu. I don't tolerate that stuff here. So we play 100% legit. And Gamble, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. Just in case I missed you earlier. Good to see you. Yep, FAFO number 1 for today. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of hey, we got a massive donation.
Scholarships.
DJ Rich, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to DJ Rich, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of bot accounts recently. Yeah, the bot accounts are getting really bad on YouTube. And I'm talking really bad. What a pansy! All right. 15 missiles later, everybody's dead. Excuse me. And 15 missiles later, everybody's dead.
You're making commendable progress. Once we grab weapons and gear, we'll have everything we need.
Yeah, Dan Red. I remember using the flare gun. I remember doing this in the Armored Kuma with the flare gun. That was a lot of fun back in the day, man. But the Vigilante makes this too easy. E-Dog says, Odd Man, you're a great 5th grade teacher. 5th grade elementary school. Elementary school, brother. Like I said, I'm going to have to keep my eyes a bit more on chat. Because it looks to me like preschool is out. Okay.
There should be both weapons and gear at these locations. Well done. Take everything you've procured to the lockup.
So what's that? It's my fault? Okay. Hey, the flare gun and the armored Kuruma, 2 best weapons ever, man. Best weapon ever. Oops. Yeah, the Vigilante wants to go straight. Would you get your Volkswagen bus out of here? Get out of here with that. The NPCs are always in the way, man. What is that all about? NPCs are always in the way. Hey, can't miss out on that RP. Yeah, Jan Red, real talk, man. The Vigilante is goated. It's goated in missions like this. The only real drawback to the Vigilante is that it doesn't have any armor protection. The windows aren't bulletproof. Tires, I think, are bulletproof. Not sure. But there's no real ballistics protection on this thing. So. And you've only got 30 missiles, but they're the most accurate missiles in the game. All right. That was done. Okay, so... Well, I got punched in the face. I got a black eye. Ugh. Weapons, check. Gear, check. Confirm.
I'll arrange for any extras to be stashed in case you change your mind. Dependable as usual.
Old Mendoza says, never thought killing NPCs with a heavy revolver, Mark II, and fire bullets. Oh, what's that? Incendiary bullets can be so fun. Hilarious. You know what's even more fun? Use a flare gun. The flare gun is cheaper. You get the same result. The flare gun is a lot cheaper. You literally get the same result. Merryweather is not so tough when they're on fire, let me tell you. Okay, let's go re-up and rearm. Actually, the only thing we need to do is go back. We got everything we need. Let's start this. And hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Doobie Blaze says, have you gotten all the, what's that? IMP, what is that? Imp? X, what are you talking about? XP? Oh, you're talking about all the collectibles? No. No, not yet. Hey, Dan Red, thank you so much, man. As a matter of fact, let me pin that right now. Thank you for typing that. Pin. There we go. All right. Xbox 360, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, bro. How are you today? Okay, Keegan Courage, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless to you. Thanks for stopping by, and happy holidays, man. We'll see you next time.
Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
So who is this? Heavenly Demonic. You're on PS5 and you're a legit money grinder like me and you're just trying to ask some questions. Okay, so what questions do you have? So what's your question? So BML says, think it's import-export car collection. Oh, import-export. Okay. Vehicle import-export. Yeah, I got my vehicle import-export complete. My garage is full. Or it's got all the requisite cars to source only top-range vehicles. We got everything we need. I don't think we need anything. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We can start this.
Keep your eyes open.
So you're saying if casino chips are still legit if you close the application. As long as you pick them up at the, as long as you win your chips, then if you're using, here's the deal: if you're using some kind of an exploit to continually get casino chips, then no, that's not legit. If you're closing the app to get casino chips, then that's not legit. No, that's not legit. And I would say you should probably, if you are using some sort of an exploit to get large amounts of casino chips, you should probably be careful because Rockstar Games pays attention to that stuff. So I would say, no, that's not legit. That's if you're using some sort of an exploit. If you're not using an exploit and you get your casino chips by winning, then that's legit. Then it's legit. David Bach, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, David Bach, I don't understand why Rockstar Games won't give us, because I've got Red Dead 2, but I don't understand why Rockstar won't code in a solo player session. It can't be that difficult because they did it for Grand Theft Auto. It's the same engine. It's the same gaming engine, so I don't understand why they can't do it. Okay, manage. Request. Somebody says, what's the best cars you recommend? I have 19 mil. It depends on what you're trying to do. I recommend, if you only have 19 mil, I recommend spending the money on vehicles that will make you more money. So get yourself a good money grind car. Something like the Armored Kuruma. If you don't have it, get the Mark II Oppressor because it's a good money grind vehicle. If you want something for, you know, if you're into like car meets and stuff like that, one of the best performance cars you can get is the Bravado Banshee GTS with HSW. I do recommend the Vigilante because it's a decent money grind vehicle. It's got the most accurate missiles in the game, but it's not armored, so that's something you have to take into consideration. But the Vigilante will make a lot of missions very easy. Yeah, BML, Red Dead needs a private session. And I don't understand why Rockstar is not coding it in. But they can do it. They can totally do it. So what do I think about the Deluxo? It's worth it. The Deluxo is absolutely worth it. It's a little slow in the air, but it's pretty fast on land. But we don't buy the Deluxo to drive around in it on land. We buy it to fly. So the Deluxo is actually a pretty decent, it's a pretty decent money grind vehicle for what it is. You just have to make sure you fully upgrade it. Yeah, David Bakken, that's unfortunate. Rockstar Games made a community post back in 2023 where they said they were not ending support for Red Dead, but they were pulling resources from Red Dead to apply to GTA 6. That's why Red Dead hasn't seen a DLC. Because unfortunately, Red Dead doesn't make the same kind of money as Grand Theft Auto 5 does. Which is BS, because Red Dead is a superior game in terms of its gameplay mechanics and graphics and everything else. Even the story. It just doesn't make as much money as Grand Theft Auto does. So that's why Rockstar Games removed devs from Red Dead and moved them over to GTA 6. Now, that being said, Artie, if you're looking at buying something like a Deluxo or Vigilante or a weaponized vehicle that has missiles, you're going to need either not a Vigilante, you're going to need either an MOC or an Avenger or a weapons mechanic at the arena to install weapons on those vehicles to upgrade them. So that's the only drawback behind owning that type of a vehicle. So Xbox 360 says, should I focus on my PC or Xbox character more? That's up to you. As you guys can see, I never streamed this game from PC. I never streamed this game from PC because the PC version of Grand Theft Auto is almost unplayable due to all the exploits. There are way too many exploits. Now, that being said, I still money grind on my PC character. I just don't do it on stream. I recommend focusing on your console character. So you're asking, is the arena worth? Excuse me, the arena worth it? The arena is. I think the arena is only good for the additional garage space. That's it. Just for the additional garage space. And that's just because the arena wars itself, although fun, Arena Wars is fun, but Rockstar gave up on Arena Wars. They literally gave up on it. And that's because players weren't playing it. Arena Wars is a lot of fun. It is. Arena is fun. But of course, if there are no people playing Arena, then Rockstar is not going to support it. So they pretty much gave up on Arena Wars. I have an Arena workshop because I wanted the garage. David Bach says you should have your Vigilante right now. What are you talking about? What do you mean I should have my Vigilante right now? BML says we need a PS5 version of Red Dead 2. Oh, you're talking for the helicopters? Hey, David Bach, remember that everybody's playstyle is different. Yeah, this is how I choose to play my game. I don't need to use the Vigilante for the helicopters. And taking out the helicopters is not that difficult. Where's the car? There it is. Yeah, remember, everyone's playstyle and approach to Grand Theft Auto is different. There's no wrong way to play this game. This is how I choose to play my game. Excuse me.
I've secured a garage near the factory where we can safely keep the car until the raid.
Ooh, sorry about that. Had to mute the mic. Let's put some body armor on. Yeah, feel free to play your game however you want. But always remember that there's no wrong way to play Grand Theft Auto Online. Who's this? Your boy Shawarma. Interesting name. You have 1 million. What business did you buy? You can't buy any business with 1 mil. Yeah, you're not going to be able to buy any businesses with 1 mil. You need to get back on the money grind. I recommend that you grind out. Excuse me. You grind out Clucking Bell and the No Way Out missions. Grind those out till you have about 2 or 3 mil. Once you have that, you'll have enough money to get yourself either the agency. And Sugar Daddy is correct. The acid lab is free. So don't spend that money. Complete the first those storied missions. Get the acid lab brigade 6x6 for free. You may need to pay a little money to upgrade it. But at the same time, you get a free business. And that's a good starter business for new players. From there, 2 starter heists for new players are this one, the Clucking Bell Farm Raid, and the No Way Out missions. Those are 500k a piece. I recommend you get back on the money grind and you knock out those missions or those heists. Get yourself about 2 or 3 million. From there, buy the agency. Okay, the agency has a Dr. A VIP contract which pays $1 million. Okay, it takes a little while to complete, but it still pays $1 million. Once you get a little more money, get either the garment factory or the auto shop. I recommend getting the garment factory before the auto shop because the FIB files are fun. Not only are they fun, but they also, if you complete all 4 FIB files, that's $1 million right there, just under $1 million. And each FIB file only takes about 20 minutes to complete. Clay, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, those are all recommendations. I don't tell people how to play their game. Those are simply recommendations. You can play your game however you want, but those are just recommendations from me. Yeah, I never tell people how to play their game. Yeah, backseat gaming is not smart. So, yeah, I never tell people how to play their game. You know, it's your game. Play your game however you want. Have fun with it. There is literally no wrong way to play Grand Theft Auto Online. There's no wrong way to play this game. So, just have a lot of fun with it, man. And again, those are just my recommendations. Yeah, I'm trying to drive this thing and read chat at the same time. Bend over, here it comes. All right, let's put the hammer down and let's get to where we need to go.
Excellent choice.
So Doobie Blaze says the Kosatka Sparrow is a pretty good start too. That NPC, I swear. I swear. I swear, the NPCs are ridiculous. Yeah, another NPC hit me right there. Good job. Good job, NPCs. Body armor. Good job, NPCs. You guys suck. Yeah, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Sit tight. We need to get through this mission. Now, if I miss somebody's comment in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes. If I can't answer your question, then there's probably somebody in chat that can answer it. So just sit tight for a second until we get through this, and I'll get caught up. That NPC ran right into me, bro. That is just wrong. So Clay says I'm at 22 mil, still broke. Putting the jukes on them. Putting the jukes on them. Body armor. Putting the jukes on them. Death embrace you! Yeah, we'll get caught up in just a second. Let's get through this mission because these guys are nuts. Yeah, the NPCs are out of control. They can't drive in the snow. These NPCs cannot drive in the snow. Yeah, we'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Oh my God. Yeah, these guys cannot drive in the snow. And this is one of the worst vehicles. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just not fully upgraded. The Mammoth Patriot Mil-Spec is a pretty decent off-road vehicle. It's not bad. But you got to get engine, transmission, and turbo upgrades on this thing for it to be worth a darn. But it's not a bad off-road vehicle. It's just slow. KK, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And happy holidays to you. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today.
When you're ready to confirm your choice of vehicle, send me a message.
All right. Firm. Let me out of here.
This car should provide all the means necessary for a perfect escape.
Is YouTube out there picking fights again? What happened now? Yeah, Sugar Daddy. That's how I am, man. That's how I am. The money grind, to me, the money grind is fun. And I mentioned this earlier in stream. What makes Grand Theft Auto fun for me is just the ability to give Rockstar Games the big middle finger when it comes to all of this hyper-expensive crap. And that's why I money grind. To me, money grinding is fun. Money grinding solo is fun. I've made more money playing Grand Theft Auto Online as a solo player than I've ever made as part of a crew. Or as part of a heist crew. Yeah, exactly. GTA inflation. But yes, it's my way of giving Rockstar Games the big middle finger. All this hyper monetization and everything. So, to me, money grinding is fun. Making so much money in the game. So, Artie, looks like you're typing a long message. Hold on a second. Streamlabs keeps pulling your message. So you're asking, what's the best vehicle workshop? Unique and only weapons in only one place. I got the agency with a Monitech, but is there something else? Like, which is different? What's this? Like this with different upgrades. Can you recommend cool cars? So the best vehicle workshop, it depends on what you're trying to do. If you're just doing regular vehicle customizations, get the auto shop.
Where the factory workers park, and fortunately for us, the garage seems to
I say get the auto shop. Vincent, shut up. Yeah, get the auto shop. And that's because the auto shop will unlock all vehicle customizations except for weaponized customizations. Weapon customizations and certain Benny's customizations and arena customizations. All the other standard vehicle customizations are unlocked with the auto shop. So I recommend that you get the auto shop. And you want some cool cars? Cool cars are subjective, but I recommend the Bravado Banshee GTS with HSW. Yeah, pending U72. Read the channel rules in the description section down below. Yeah, read the channel rules before you post again. Yeah, Sugar Daddy, exactly. And free custom rims, yes. Okay, let's go back, re-up and rearm. Now, if okay, so what are you asking? Let's see. What's something cool? Maybe with Benny's upgrades, like for a car meet, maybe you got something. I play solo. Yeah, I play Grand Theft Auto Online solo. I do not host sessions for other players. Now, that being said, there may be some other players here in the chat who will be willing to trade some cars with you. Yeah, so if for anybody else out there who's new, please take a second. Okay, A, pending, enjoy your permanent ban. Goodbye. You can ask your butt on up out of here. Goodbye. Enjoy your permanent ban. Yep, that's dumbass number 2 for today. And again, I'd like to remind everyone, if you're new to my channel, please take a second. Follow the channel rules in the description section. Read and follow them. Bans are permanent. All right, that's FAFO number 2 for today. So, Xbox 360, my Christmas was great. It was absolutely great. Didn't go anywhere. Well, you guys know we streamed on Christmas anyway. We streamed on Christmas. So, I streamed on the day before Christmas Eve, and I streamed on Christmas Day. So, when my family came home, we opened some presents because they had school and everything else. Remember, this is Japan. Japan is a normal day. For Christmas, it's a normal day. So, excuse me. They were out doing their own thing, and I worked. I just worked because I'm a content creator, so this is what I do. So I just live streamed. And beyond that, it was a good day. It was a good day. We had a nice Christmas dinner. It was pretty chill. Okay, so pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, good, shotgun. Aha!
That'll light 'em up.
Sniper.
Need any more?
And body armor. As a matter of fact, let me open that dumbass's YouTube channel. Hold on a second. Go to page. Oh yeah, this stupid ass troll's been here before. I know who you are, Crayon Muncher. Yeah, I know who you are. You've been here before, dummy. Yeah, I know who you are. Congratulations. Enjoy your permanent ban. Don't come back to my channel. I know exactly who you are. Yeah, goodbye. Yeah, didn't know I could review your YouTube page, did you? I'm looking right at your YouTube page right now. I got your screen cap too. Don't come back to my channel again.
Hey, you know your business partner, Franklin? He knows his shit up here. Hell of a shot, too.
So Artie is saying, can you show the best weapon? The best weapon, that is subjective. That's subjective. The best weapon in the game is probably... The best weapon in the game is probably the L. Strickler rifle. Chaotic Rager. It's the nature of the game. It's unfortunately just the nature of the game. Sometimes it just attracts really challenged individuals. It attracts really stupid people. It attracts stupid people, so, you know. Okay, let's go. And unfortunately, I said it before and I'll say it again. Stupid people don't know that they're stupid. That's why they do stupid things. Consider this. If a stupid person was smart, then they would go out of their way not to do stupid stuff. But because stupid people are stupid, because they're dumb, they're too dumb to realize that they're stupid. That's why they continue to do stupid things. And invariably, we constantly have to remove people like that. Yeah, exactly, it does. So Artie, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to stay on target. If you're looking for a good weapon with a good loadout, use the L Strickler, because it's basically a fully upgraded Mark II military rifle. It's one of the best weapons in the game. So if you're looking for a good weapon, get the L Strickler. Yeah, Walter, exactly. Stupid is incurable. So yeah, I got to keep one eye on driving the car, which is why I'm driving so badly, and the other eye on chat. The L Strickler, it's the best. It's one of the best rifles in the game. It's basically a fully upgraded Mark II weapon. So it should be at the gun van. Go to the gun van and check it out. It should be there. I think the L Strickler is at the gun van this week. Yeah, Reigns, it should be on sale at the gun van. I can show you what it looks like. This is the L Strickler rifle. That's the L Strickler. That rifle right there, that's the L Strickler. And you can see the stats over there in the upper right-hand corner. This is one of the best rifles in the game. So that right there is the L Strickler, the rifle that's in my hand right now. Okay, disorganized crime. That is correct. The L Strickler is next gen. If you're on old gen, I think you might be out of luck. Mr. Fuad, thank you. Yeah, you guys, thanks. Yeah, it's at the gun van this week. So if you can access it, if you can get it, get the L Strickler.
Details incoming. Meanwhile, make your way to the Cluckin outlet on Innocence Boulevard.
Yeah, we got to have chameleon eyes. One eye on the actual chat and one eye on the car. One eye on the chat, one eye on the car. That's okay. That's how we roll. Oh, stupid bus! Get out of here! Get out of here, you bus! Oops. You're right. If you're on old gen, yeah, no L Strickler. That is unfortunate. That's unfortunate. So the next best rifle would be, I don't know, man. It's really subjective. I personally like the heavy rifle and the military rifle because they're pretty good. So, Cat Outrageous says, being a noob, I need to ask a new question. When should I get the agency? We're crashing into everything. When you got the money. I say pick up the agency when you got the money.
We're getting our money's worth out of that guy's
Because either way, the agency is a good investment.
His money's worth. These guys won't be happy that someone's messing with their GPS. Stay vigilant. If you can find more vans to hack, we can get a clearer signal.
Hey, we just got another massive donation.
Buses really have it out for you in this game. Flushed face emoji.
Yeah, Cody, if you guys don't know, I have a history with buses in Grand Theft Auto. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, who just beat the game. Cody, thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Okay. So Chaotic Rager, I recommend that you buy the agency when it's on sale. I say get it when it's on sale. Which is usually when I buy most of my business properties, when they're on sale. Yeah, I rarely buy business properties in Grand Theft Auto at full price. The exception, of course, was the new businesses for money fronts. Yeah, the new businesses for money fronts and the garment factory. Those were the exceptions. Of course, the brand new mansion, those were the exceptions. But I typically buy business properties when they're on discount. All right, here we go. BML says, for machine guns, you can never go wrong with the Combat Machine Gun Mark II. True. Excuse me. That is absolutely true. It takes a little bit. To get the Mark II ammunition unlocked and Mark II upgrades, but otherwise, yeah, I agree. It's a good weapon. All right, here we go. Doobie Blaze says, just don't buy the bail office. I agree with that. The bail office is not worth it, in my opinion. It's like $4.5, almost $5 million, and the payouts are just atrocious.
I recommend you keep your head down. You know, there's gotta be areas that are strictly off limits to drivers. The cartel won't want anyone seeing something they shouldn't.
So Red Wolf, the mansion's discount will apply through January 7th. So you have until this January 7th to buy the mansions on discount. And apparently that discount applies to all three mansions if you decide to buy them. Yeah, until January 7th. You found the key card yet? All right, let the Merc outs continue. All right, let's steal the VHS tape. Dracula says bail office on double cash is good. It's okay.
CCTV's wiped. As far as the cartel know, you were never here.
It's okay. It's not. I think the bail office would be worth it if it were permanently 4 times cash in RP. The one major problem with the bail office is the 24-hour cooldown on the most wanted bounty. you're only making 125k to 130k per, most wanted bounty. So what's the point of a 24-hour cooldown? That's stupid. You can literally make more money if you run auto shop contracts. All right, here we go. Now, that being said, I don't necessarily regret buying the bail office because the bail enforcement outfit is pretty cool. Now, the big problem with some of these businesses are the arbitrary cooldowns that Rockstar Games implements on making money in the game. Let us play the game. It was the same problem that occurred with the chop shop, with the salvage yard. Every vehicle has it's a 1 week cooldown on vehicle robberies, so you can only steal 3 vehicles a week. What's the whole point? Let us play the game. Got it.
You find the key card? Good. When we hit the factory, that's gonna simplify things.
Check Silver Stripes, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I agree. You should be given the bounties in the order in which you complete them. So, for example, any bounties that you're missing, any bounties that you're missing to complete Tier 4, you should get those bounties. Those are the ones you should get until you've completed them all in rotation. Yeah, Red Wolf, Rockstar Games is forever padding the length of missions. It's all for the sake of boosting their numbers, player numbers. It's artificial. We talk about artificial game lengthening a lot. And artificial game lengthening, like I've said before many times, is just a way for Rockstar to keep players engaged with certain missions and certain mission types. Artificial game lengthening is also a waste of a player's time. It wastes your time. And that's basically what a cooldown is designed to do. It prevents you from making as much money in the game as possible. But I thought that's what we were supposed to do. We're supposed to play the game, right? And make money. He said, you ever seen the devastation caused? you ever seen the devastation caused by a hot patty to the face? The way he said that is it's hilarious. The way he said that is funny. The devastation caused by a hot patty to the face. That's kind of funny. That person's dead. So Bubba D. Wolf says, I stopped doing salvage yard, the business. Hold on a second. I'm trying to drive and read at the same time. I stopped doing the salvage yard business when they put a cooldown. Okay, that wasn't my fault. When they put a cooldown. I prefer to pay a little more. So I think what you're saying is that because of the arbitrary 1 week cooldown on salvage yard missions, you stop playing. Well, here's what I think. I think Rockstar should rewrite the salvage yard missions so that there's maybe a 24-hour cooldown. I think there should be maybe a 24-hour cooldown at most. where it makes sense. Because a 1 week cooldown is just asinine. It doesn't pass the common sense test. Nikolai says, I don't do too much salvage yard robberies. I prefer they pay a little more. I don't really have a problem with the salvage yard vehicle robberies in terms of their payouts. My biggest problem is with the 1 week cooldown. Because Sugar Daddy says, I thought he said hot panties to the he said that will be quite devastating as well, by the way. Okay, let's see. Services. Let's go back. We probably should check on the... should probably check on the bunker, because I know I'm out of supplies there. But I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's go. So what's that? The salvage yard tow truck missions? Tow truck services is good. Tow truck services is okay. My big problem with tow truck services is with the artificial game lengthening. If your salvage yard is in the city, your tow truck services, your tow truck missions should be in the city, not in Blaine County. Because having to drive all the way out to Paleto Bay for a tow truck, a tow services vehicle, when your business is in the city is kind of pointless. Okay, pistols, AP. Everything else I think we got. Body armor. Yep, we're good. Let's go.
Stay strapped.
Stay strapped. Oh, excuse me. Oh, give me 1 second.
Well done out there.
I just got a review chat log here. Give me 1 sec.
The cartel will assume it's a delivery instead of a full-scale seizure of their assets.
Give me 1 second. We'll continue in just a minute. Okay. Yeah, we'll continue in just a second. Give me 1 second here. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, just give me a second. I'm just going over chat log. We have been having some really weird issues with chat today. All right, there we go. Okay, we're good. Marco DeLow, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I just had to double check the chat log. We've been having some issues with the bot, first and foremost, and of course with YouTube, just arbitrarily setting my chat to, by default, to something that it shouldn't be set to. So, yeah, that's a thing. And Marco DeLow, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, Doobie Blaze, exactly. Anything, well, for me, anything over 1 mile or 1.5 miles, new session. But what Rockstar did with Tow Truck Services missions is added a 2-minute cooldown. And of course, they did that to penalize players for changing sessions and not taking the first mission, which is BS. I think what Rockstar should have done was made the missions more reasonable.
Yeah, just run me over. Always losing money. Everybody wants something from me, and I always.
But of course, they didn't.
Weak ass, is it?
Yeah, the 2-minute cooldown for tow truck services is stupid. You're getting a vehicle that only pays what, between 50 to 60K, and you know Rockstar wants you to drive all the way out to Paleto Bay to get this car. Makes perfect sense, right? All right, skip the cutscene. Stouffer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Here we go. All right, here we go.
Clear out all the stashes. There should also be a safe nearby. Grab whatever's inside. If you want to refresh your arsenal, don't forget the extra equipment you acquired.
Okay, we won't need to do that. No need to refresh the arsenal. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, let's sit tight. There we go. Yeah, Sugar Daddy. You know, my big problem with the cooldown for tow truck services is the fact that there was no cooldown when Rockstar first implemented tow truck services.
The key card you acquired should grant you access to restricted areas in the factory, including the basement.
Yeah, when they first implemented tow truck services, or when they first launched the Chop Shop DLC, there was no cooldown. They added the cooldown because players were canceling out of the mission. And simply because the missions were too far. So Marco DeLow says, how do you do the aggressive approach? Just go in guns blazing. You go in guns blazing and you shoot anything and everything that comes your way. That's it. That's the aggressive approach. Matt Az, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? So Silver says, I hit 850 mil, just 150 mil to go. I did like 6 hard mode Kyle Pericos yesterday. Sold all 5 large crate warehouses and a few Dr. Dre's. That's pretty insane, man. Congratulations on that money grinding. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you're better than me. I don't have the patience to do Kyle Perico more than once. More than once a day. Kyle Perico is not as fun as it used to be. It's still a good money maker, but it's just not as fun as it used to be to me. I still do it, obviously. We do it once every stream. So what's that? You did it aggressive, but it didn't count towards your career progress. Interesting. I wonder why not.
It's clear this place is barely functioning as a chicken factory. One would assume they'd have more Cluckin Bell staff to keep up appearances, but I underestimated just how bold criminals can be.
All right, here we go. Got the Munchie Show. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, got the Munchie Show, bro. That doesn't even pass the common sense test, does it? You're in your own solo player lobby, but you get threatened with a bad sport lobby. So maybe it'll be a bad sport solo lobby. I don't know. Yeah, that's another Rockstar logic. Okay, get that. Holy jeez, dude. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody, stand up in your chairs. Holy jeez, dude. Everybody, stand up in your chairs. Show some freaking love to Madass, who just gifted 20 memberships. 20 memberships. Holy jeez, dude. Thank you. Wow. Everybody, get up in your chairs right now. I want to see some hand salutes. 07s in chat right now. Proper hand salute to every... Bro. Badass, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Holy jeez, dude. Thanks. Oh my... Wow. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, we're going to let this play through. We'll continue as soon as this is done. Wow, man, I appreciate you so much. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Yeah, this is going to be going for a while. This will be going for a while, but you know what? Hey, we're going to sit here. We're going to listen to this. So Brian Gafford, congrats on becoming a new member. Mick B, congrats on becoming a new member. Mick B, good to see you as always. Zenu Kidu, good to see you. Congratulations on becoming a new member. Charlie Quinn, congratulations on becoming a new member. ALW221, congrats on becoming a new member. Mike Lee, congratulations on becoming a new member. Johnny Blaze, congrats on becoming a new member. Mr. John Boy Productions, congrats on becoming a new member. Giovanni, congrats on becoming a new member. Wow, holy jeez, dude. Boss Hog Life, good to see you. Thanks for becoming a new member. Congratulations. The Ghost, congrats on becoming a new member. Back to Reality, congrats on becoming a new member. Flow Fury, congrats on becoming a new member. Ugar, congrats on becoming a new member. Burness, congrats on becoming a new member. Badass, thank you so much for that, brother. Robert Salmon, congrats on becoming a new member. Todd God, congrats on becoming a new member. DJ Exquisite, congrats on becoming a new member. So Raj, congrats on becoming a new member. Pinky's Brain, congrats on becoming a new member. Again, Badass, thank you so much, brother, for your... Wow. I'm stunned, man. I'm legit stunned. Holy cow. Wow, dude. Thank you so much, man. Badass, thank you so much, and happy holidays and Merry Christmas to you too, brother. Thank you so much, man. All right. Bro, Badass, you're the GOAT. You're the absolute GOAT, man. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. All right, let's keep going. So, if you stick around the channel long enough, you'll get a free membership. Hey, Badass, thank you so much, brother. Seriously, man, thank you. I appreciate you so much. Bro, you don't know, man. You don't know. Holy Jesus, my heart's racing and everything, man. Wow, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. All right, exit storage area. I forgot what I was doing. Is that it? That's the last one. Congratulations to all of our new members. Madass, seriously, brother, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for your support. And thank you so much for your donations, man. Thank you. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Yes, meanwhile, back at Clucking Bell. All right, the Clucking Bell factory is clear. Give me that money. Yes. After the donation break, now we're back to the Clucking Bell. Seriously, Madass, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you. You know we got to stop a stream for that one. You know we got to stop a stream. All right, hack is complete. Coach Sims, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Happy holidays to you, brother. Good to see you. Okay, one. You hacked one of the computers. That's two. All right, three. Got it.
Okay, that should have done it. Have you received the safe?
All right, give me my money. Okay, 97, 17, 76. 97, 17, 76. Let's go. 1776. That's the spirit. Boom.
Check the hacking device for the code to the safe.
All right, give me that money. All right, let's do this, people. Let's get out of here.
You're done. Okay.
AP, shotgun.
It sounds like that safe triggered some alarm. They're shutting down most of the roads leading away from the factory. Fortunately, we're one step ahead of them. The getaway car should be right where you left it.
All right. Let's not screw this up.
The fastest means of escape is still a getaway vehicle that you stashed in the garage.
All right, nice. That was easy. That was easy.
I'll be waiting for you back at the locker. I don't need to tell you. No tails.
All right, so now for that long drive back to Blaine County. Get wrecked. Yeah, all that work and we only got 3 wanted stars? Okay. I'm not going to complain about it. And thank you guys so much for joining us and sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And I think what we'll do after we finish this, we'll have a short Q&A and wrap things up from there. Yeah, very interesting live stream we had today. Yeah, Nikolai Mendoza. The Mammoth Patriot mil-spec is it's based on a real-life Hummer, but this thing is pretty big. It's a decent off-road vehicle once it's fully upgraded, but you got to fully upgrade it first. As it sits right now, it's not that great. It's definitely better than the Mammoth Squatty, that's for sure. The Squatty is garbage. The Mammoth Squatty is garbage. He said if you're ever looking for a potential career change. All right, Popo gone. And Popo gone. That was fun. Yeah, it's funny. I haven't done Acid Lab in so long, I've forgotten all about it. So, should probably get back up to working on the Acid Lab at some point. Your Sugar Daddy says, so 2 FAFOs, 20 members, and a resurrection win stream. Yeah, FAFO counter is 2. Yeah, we've been getting hit with quite a few bot accounts recently, too. That's been a bit of a problem, so I'm keeping an eye out for that. Let's see. Manage. Request. Are you serious? I got to walk all the way over there? Yeah, Mutt, still here, friend. Yeah, Mutt's got an unlimited supply of pharmaceuticals. He ain't going anywhere. Hey, Coach Sims, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you saying that, and I appreciate you being part of the community, man. Seriously. We have one of the best communities on this platform for Grand Theft Auto. And that's thanks to people like you and everybody else out there. You guys, you come to the live streams, you come to my channel, you watch the content, you support what I do here. I appreciate each and every one of you. We do have our miscreants. We have our challenged individuals on occasion, but we don't let them stop us from doing what we do here. And I appreciate each and every one of you for your continued support. And I hope things get better for you, man. Hope things definitely get better for you. Like I said, 2025 wasn't the best year for me either. But, 2026, I think it'll be a far better year. I think that's going to be the year. Yeah, we always have to deal with some challenged individuals, but that's just the nature of the game that we play. But like I said, it's because of you and everybody else out there. You guys are freaking amazing. I love you guys. Seriously. Thank you guys for being part of this community. Hey, Xbox 360, it really means a lot for me to hear you say that. It does, because I know you're really going through a tough time right now, seriously. And for you to say that, for me to hear that from you means a lot. That does mean a lot. Boop. I saw that coming.
Give any deliverables to our usual contact. He's all ready for you at the lockup.
All right. And what we'll do is have a short Q&A after this. We'll swing by the businesses, make sure we got product. Geez, we've been on a stream for 7 hours. We've been streaming for 7 hours. I didn't realize it's been 7 hours. I did. It's been 7 hours. He said that delicious deep-fried meat paste makes me weak. He must be talking about Chick-fil-A. So Zinc30C says, I still need to work on security contracts. It's taking ages. Same thing here, man. I don't focus on security contracts. That's why I slowly try to do security contracts and bunker research. That way I can get them done one at a time. Yeah, BML. I always forget about the Asset Lab, but it's one of the best new player starter businesses in the game. Seriously. I got to get back on that one. Stouffer says, it's quite boring by Rockstar to not reset all the Christmas collectibles for everyone instead of just players who haven't done it yet. It is, isn't it? It is. Or if nothing else, what Rockstar should do is release a whole new set of Christmas collectibles for players that have already done the treasure hunts, right? Give us something different, something other than the Yeti outfit or the Snowman outfit, since we've already done it. I agree.
If you have any doubts about what we're...
Okay, so what we're going to do is hop into the Q&A session. Let's have a short Q&A. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Let's go to the mansion. So we can check on our businesses. Hey, the Jazz 180, I appreciate you, man. Seriously, appreciate you, bro.
Hey, Daddy.
Hey, Dan Red, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, man. And I appreciate, more importantly, Dan Red, I appreciate you, Cody, Cellcraft, Post Kebab. I know Valkyra is out there somewhere. Appreciate her too. I appreciate all of you guys that take time out of your day to moderate for me during streams. Seriously, I appreciate you guys. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate you guys looking out for us, not just me as the creator, but looking out for us as a community during these live streams. I appreciate you, man. Hey, Chop, shut up. Shut up, Chop. What you want? Shut up, Chop. Chop 2.0. What you want? Xbox 360 says, I love Chick-fil-A. Hey, Chick-fil-A is light years better than the KFC in the States. We talked about that before, too. KFC in the States is just, bro. If you want uncooked or undercooked chicken or food made by some malcontent teenager, then you go to McDonald's. Then you go to like KFC in the States. Or you go to Chick-fil-A. So, yeah. Hey, Gas16, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? Rockstar text may be on the stream? Oh, hey, if Rockstar's devs are watching the stream, hey, Rockstar, don't freaking start with me today, Rockstar. No more floating dogs. I don't want to see any more floating dogs in my bedroom in my mansion, Rockstar. No more floating dogs. So if they're watching, that's my message. Hey, Guitar Guy 80, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Stouffer says, Mom makes the best pineapple on pizza. Hey, Stouffer, I will pay you good money to eat that pineapple pizza. I'll pay you money. Sugar Daddy says, American KFC equals hypertension. Hypertension in a basket. Bro, you're not wrong, man. You're not lying. That's funny. Hypertension in a basket. That's actually kind of true. That's actually kind of true. So Rain says, I got to get that one. I got to let that one sink in for a second. Oh my God. I got to let that one sink in. Oh my God. BML says, says it really is. Any new player would be wise to do the first and last dose missions to get the Acid Lab. Plus, you get one of the best Monty Tech cards for free. True. That is true. The only real problem with the Acid Lab are the Dax Fooligan jobs to unlock the Acid Lab upgrade. That's the only real problem. That's the only real problem. Sam of Anarchy says that painting is cool. Which one? Oh, this painting? That's Mr. Pew Pew guy. That is the Space Ranger and what's her name? Princess Robot Bubblegum. Yeah, that's the Space Ranger and Princess Robot Bubblegum. Now, funny story is that I think these paintings that you see here, these abstracts, those paintings are actually painted by real artists. And those are actual real paintings. They're real paintings for like Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. Hey, E-Dog, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. And like I said, it means a lot to me that you guys show up for each of one of the streams and that we have a good time here. Yeah, those are real paintings by real artists, as I understand it. So Gas16 says, I suddenly noticed my salvage yard safe reset from 4,500 to 24K. Nice. Marco says, damn, Red, definitely feel you. Work can suck, but hey, I lost my job right before Christmas, which sucks too. But hey, what doesn't kill you makes us stronger. Yeah, exactly. And Marco Lowe, I'm very sorry to hear that, man. I'm very sorry to hear that. You guys out there know my story. One of the reasons I became a full-time content creator when I did almost 5 years ago now, is because COVID hit. The C word, as I like to call it, COVID hit, and a lot of us got laid off. You know, I got laid off due to no fault of my own, and of course, being stuck in Japan, my only options were to leave my family and go back to the States to find work, or stay put, be a father to my son, a husband to my wife, and try to work in the local Japanese economy. The problem was that I was literally aged out of the workforce, and at the time I was just too old to get a job in the Japanese workforce. That's why I became a full-time content creator, because I knew that social media was not a sprint but a marathon, and I knew it was going to take time to begin making money on the platform. Because let's be real, I make YouTube content not only to build a community but to make money on the platform. Why not? Because YouTube is a business. Even as a small content creator like myself, YouTube is a business. And I do make money on the platform. And a lot of it is thanks to each and every one of you who contribute and keep our community afloat. But it was important for me to stay put, to stay where I am. And I'm a survivor, but I'm concerned with my family. I'm concerned about them most importantly. So that's another reason why I decided to stay in Japan and become a content creator. So at this point, the most important thing for me to do, it's important for me to show everybody, not to show everybody, I'm sorry. It's important for me to continue to grow this community to the best, to the extent possible. So, hey, Kuma, we were talking about that later. Yeah, Sugar Daddy Williams, I see his comment now. What happened was YouTube defaults your chat to the top chat only. There's a little button at the top of the chat box that says live chat or top chat. YouTube was defaulting my chat to chat preference to the top chat, which is why I wasn't seeing him, and that's really weird. They were doing it by default. So once you go in and set that to live chat, everyone's chat will appear. And that should fix the problem. But yeah, we totally fixed that. Yeah, it's a weird YouTube thing. It's a YouTube thing. Okay, we got to go to the office. Let's go to the office. Oh, we're in Q&A session, by the way. And you know what, Kuma, since you brought that up, that explains why other members' chats weren't showing up in chat. It's really weird. It's really weird because YouTube just defaulted to the top chat. And I was wondering why some chats weren't viewable. Like, for example, I haven't been able to see Gas 16 chat for the longest time. I knew he was here, but for whatever reason, his chat wasn't showing up, and I didn't know why. And that's because YouTube had defaulted me, at least, to the top chat, which made no sense. So E-Dog says if you leave chat, it resets again sometime. So I'm going to have to keep an eye on that next time I start a live stream, because that's just a strange thing for a strange thing to happen. Yeah, Mr. Fuad, there is a painting of Chop doing the wrong thing with another dog. Yeah, which is a throwback to story mode. I saw that one. And yes, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. For anybody just joining us, we're in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Gives me a chance to reconnect with my community while I'm not being shot at. Yeah, Gas 16, seriously, I haven't been able to see your comment for a while because guess what? YouTube defaulted to top chat. Good job, YouTube. I appreciate that. So Marco Low says, 070 you odd. Yeah, it sucks. I reached the age where it's hard to start over, especially when you can't do any job no more for health reasons. I considered content stuff, but but at first I try to get work. Hey, brother, if given the opportunity, if given the choice, I would have gone back to the normal workforce. I would have done that, but I had to consider my situation as it stood. It wasn't easy because guess what? Like I mentioned, YouTube content creation, when you put up your first video and nobody watches it, first of all, my first subscriber on my first video, the first viewer was my son. He subscribed on his account. He was my first subscriber. Okay. And then all of a sudden, after a couple of days, because I put up a couple of more videos, I went from 3 subscribers to 11 subscribers. And I remember distinctly one person saying, hey, man, thank you for the weekly update. I'm looking forward to your weekly update videos. And that's when I began putting up weekly update videos. And, that kind of gave me the motivation I needed to keep going. And slowly but surely, it took me 16 months to get monetized to become a YouTube partner. 16 months. So it wasn't an easy road, but it was the only, at the time, it was the only choice I had. It's not easy being aged out of the workforce. Especially at my age, because I graduated college with a degree in computer science. Okay. I have years of hands-on experience in building and facility and building maintenance and management. And of course in computer science. I've got years of that, but I was aged out of the workforce. And, I got to the point where I just didn't want to, as we're talking here, I just didn't want to work for people that didn't appreciate what I consider to be a good work ethic. So what's that? You see his comments on PC but not on the TV? Yeah, YouTube is being YouTube today, man. Okay, resupply. 75. Yes, please. Oh, supplies are already on their way. Nice. Okay, so we've already got supplies coming. Okay. Oh, there they are. There they are. Okay. Let's stand up. E-Dog, yes, my first video is still available. It's still up on the channel to watch. It is How to Spawn the Dubster 2. It's the very first video I put up on my channel. It is so cringe. It's like the cringiest thing I've ever done. If I can't watch that video with a straight face anymore. So Cody says, keyword suspect that my apartment has carbon monoxide. Huh? What? A backup. So Cody says, even my health is going to hell in a handbasket. I was recently hospitalized, and I suspect that my apartment might have carbon monoxide. Cody, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't why I do YouTube content creation, because I wanted to become my own boss. Essentially, I wanted to be my own boss, my own manager. Sometimes, especially in the workforce, I used to work for the U.S. government. Even post-military time, and they're the biggest bunch of bigots and racists I've ever seen. They are government issue racists. I never want to work for those people again. Never again. Yeah, Cody, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Cody, absolutely, definitely better safe than sorry, man. That's something you don't mess with. That's something you don't mess with, man. Wow. Okay, let's go to the garage. Or actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do something we haven't done.
Bond 007 smiley face emoji.
Hey, before we go, let's get some more 07s out there. Cody did it again. Cody, thank you so much for that donation, brother. I appreciate you, man. Cody did it again. Hey, 07s in chat for Cody, who just beat the game. Cody, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Take care, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for your support.